everyone. Stormy Sensei here. Tonight we'll be playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If my estimates are correct, this will be the final story stream. We'll see what kind of curveballs they can throw at us. Because on this stream, we are going to be climbing the world tree for the first time. And the villains are already on their way up the tree, and there are a lot of reasons for us to think that this is kind of the end of the game. Alright, what kind of team do we want to bring into the final set here? This team looks too easy. So let's sandbag a little bit here. I could go even further by making Rex my healer. Alright, let's see. Instead of, oops, I can't do that, okay. Let's put Bess in here.
I will attend
and let's put Ursula in here.
At least
oh,
for
I can't put Ursula in here, okay. Adenine is fine.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Florin,
I'll do my
and
best.
just some random.
I made the A team. Score!
Merc group is out for another 2 minutes. Let's get started. Cutscene in the first 5 minutes. So he was pretty injured last time. I guess this is their sort of like rejuvenation tank, a la Dragon Ball Z.
You can die when we're done.
We made it this far. I don't plan on giving up.
Damn. If Judicium hadn't gone down, we might have got you some better treatment.
When human cells are woven into the body of a blade, they awaken strange abilities. That's good enough for me. This'll do fine.
Even though she'd hate you for it, right?
I know Laura wouldn't have wanted this. Even so, I've got to keep my promise.
All right. I'm with you.
Complex
All the
villain.
way.
You love to see it.
Hey, Jin. You better not get sentimental.
I found the ruins of Torna down in Moratha.
Oh.
There were half-rotted blades there. Couldn't grow into titans.
They must have lived on for a while down there.
A man once said, live together with the humans. Really, we were just living for the humans. That was what the architect ordained for us.
No, he really meant to
And look
live
what
with
we
the
became.
humans.
You're still sure about what you want, right? That thing.
It's a reminder. To remind me what a fool I was to ever have faith in the architect.
We return with capital. All friends returned safely.
What have we here?
Nice. Very nice.
Ready?
Nice.
Now we can take out peons in one fell swoop.
Sell 10,000 worth of money. Shiva is really strong, guys. I just need to increase her trust.
Barry's grown too.
Instead of Vale, we'll use Shiva.
Hankering for our banquets?
Instead of you, we'll use... Actually, Rex will use Barry or Ursula.
I won't let you down.
And then you get
I
to
hope,
use
at least.
Adnine instead.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
We're practically using our best stuff right now.
Counting on you.
World Tree. Hey there, I like pie. Indeed, I did get knocked out by Cerulean. We went Pika DDD, the entire set, but it was really good. I got 2 stocked with only 56 on Pikachu the first game, and on the second game I got 1 stocked with 70 on the Pikachu. So I am happy with that performance, because I could tell from the beginning that they were going to be able to beat me.
Let's see.
But it was a lot closer than I gave myself credit for. I feel like I should just like kill these enemies just cuz. Like, I'm obviously way over leveled for them.
Hogging the glory, hey?
You and I make a great team, my prince. Let's show 'em.
Get back!
Ha! Oh, hey, you got me. Check it out.
Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury slash!
I think this might be the final story session. I could be wrong though.
Hey, you got
Thanks, Mithra!
What would you do without me?
Looks like more... Okay, watch this!
I am Chornicles.
You're safe. Breaking wave! The foe seems distracted.
Wonderful slash.
Ursula!
Blade.
but I'll do what I can. Provided you have room. This may work. You shall feel before us. Tea-leaf! Eclipse!
Pyra!
You can do it, Rex!
Rolling smash!
Quadruple slash!
Death reigns.
Much not to boast, but that was spectacular, right, Gramps? Remember
What's here?
We're now
Pride
able
comes
to
before
fast
a
travel to the
fall.
world tree, which is pretty cool. Very, very cool.
Let's go then!
My prince! Don't get in over your head!
Ha!
Check it out! Battle
Looks like more company. Max straight punch.
Attack!
You have my thanks.
Great. That was well done.
I feel like we should just kill everything in the room, just out of the spirit of this level. I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to be at a low enough level that these enemies will actually bother fighting us.
Decisive blow. Got it. One big one coming up. I've been waiting for you to see rolling smash.
The mission is everything.
Take this! Pyra!
Leave it to me.
Got it!
Final retribution.
Decisive blow!
Blazing end! You got me here! Go away!
Draw the enemy's attention this way.
Break in the goal!
Yeah, how much side quest and bonus content there is. Not much left because I've done most of it, I feel like. There's obviously the DLC that I never bought. And I could have always missed stuff. But for the most part, chat has not really allowed me to miss anything. But I can give you a couple of examples of things that I definitely have missed so far. So every time I get a rare blade, let's see one that I haven't finished yet. Yeah. So like this is an example of a rare blade that I got kind of late into the game. And one of these, so if I go to the Central Plaza in More Ordain with this blade equipped, then it will give me a side quest. And finishing that side quest is part of finishing their skill tree. And there's also a heart-to-heart somewhere. Oh yeah, so going to... so there are actually two other side quests apparently for this character. So there's like side quests like that that I haven't finished.
I read about this
But that's
art in a
really
book.
about it,
A
I would
fence
say.
is the best.
We've done a lot of stuff already. We haven't finished all of the quests that we've gotten, but we've done a lot of them. Is this where I came from? No, this isn't. Am I supposed to be going up? I think I'm supposed to be going up, which means let's see what's over here.
Let's go then!
Show us what you've got, Ozyclidus Tantal. Hey! Go away!
Battle talk! Ha! Get back!
Oh, okay.
Ultimate lightning!
So the sentries cause more enemies to appear.
Much I've waited for this all day. Yep! Okay, watch this. Dynamic spark sword! Let's do this! Got it. One big one coming up. Just let me know when you're
Ultimate lightning fury slash!
I know I can do it! Rolling smash!
Electric circuit! Hey! They're ignoring me!
Let's just
I think this means I'm quite something. Blazing!
Quadruple slash! Just he chose well! Why not?
The mission is everything.
This is an impressive game.
You need not fear! Excellent! You might not be much.
Like, I usually talk about how I feel about a game, like, you know, during the end credits. I've been talking about it for like 150 hours though, so I don't mind saying it a couple more times before then though. But I think that, well actually this is actually something new that I haven't said yet, but this is something that I have been meaning to say during the credits while I was thinking about how I feel about this game. But the biggest problem that I think I have with this game, and the biggest problem that I think I've had with this game, is just the fact that it's called Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think that if this were just like some generic video game franchise that I'd never heard of before, then I would probably have a lot better feelings about it. Just because Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was just so good. And I think I had a similar thought about Chrono Cross when that came out on the PS1. Chrono Cross being a really honestly good RPG, but it is the sequel to Chrono Trigger, which is actually probably the best role-playing game that's ever been created. So it's kind of hard for it to stack up. You know, no matter how actually good it is, while I was playing it as a kid, I really couldn't, you know, find myself to actually enjoy the game as much as I feel like I would now as an adult. Like, honestly, taking it as its own separate game and not part of a franchise.
What's here?
How am I after we talked about Mii's? Pretty good. I was actually waiting. I was like in an intermission because I was been playing in a tournament and we had a 20-minute break. So I just went ahead and went on Discord for a little bit and talked to you guys since you were speaking anyway.
I will show no mercy, even to the likes of you.
But the reason why I left Discord was because that break was over and it was time to go back to matches.
Have my thanks. Rolling smash. Have my thanks.
I've got it well in hand.
Yeah. Decisive blow.
You guys
My
just...
thanks. Take my hand.
If only I hadn't walked into that laser.
Yup! For sure! Get it easy with it. Got it? I'm waiting for this all
There's
day.
a reason why I am Special Inquisitor.
Just like the Zeke Stratospheric Thunder! Haywire Chaser! Let's do it!
I forget that you were basically there since the dawn of video games.
Looks like we won,
Well, at
chaps.
least the popular ones. I actually technically first played the Sega Genesis, so like I'm not quite at the dawn of video games, but I'm pretty close up there. Like, and by the way, the Sega Genesis is technically before my time, but my older brother is 10 years older than I am, so By then, the Nintendo Entertainment System was too old to use anymore. I mean, it wasn't too old to use anymore, but it was just like, it was old and the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis were out. So why would you play the
Let's just
the regular Nintendo Entertainment System? So I grew up on Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. My first game console that I owned was a Game Boy Color in '96
I don't know what
with
I was
Pokemon
expecting
Blue.
here, but this
Or Pokemon Red,
isn't
actually.
it?
It was the first one that I got.
Taurus surprised too. Insides of World Tree make Taurus head go all swirly whirly.
When it's even getting to Tora, you know it's serious business.
No need for surprise. Masterful in many regards. In particular, common sense level close to 0%.
Poppy, it go without saying, but Blade should not diss Masterpon. Poppy gets very impudent since activating Cutie Pie mode. She is difficult girl.
Difficult? Didn't you make her, though?
Yes, in manner of speaking, but Poppy is result of work of 3 generations. Actually, there are plenty in Poppy that Tora not know or understand.
Poppy's components contain elements from Professor Susu and Professor Tadazo, in addition to Master Pan.
Wait, what happened to Poppy? Yeah, you've missed a lot. But this is her third and final form. So you know Poppy Alpha, and you know Poppy QT, and this is Poppy Cutie Pie. Open up theory? Yeah, I should do that. I'll give Morag theory soon. I forgot about that.
Poppy comprise hopes and dreams of all 3. Any one might be stronger at any given time.
You're obviously a lot more complex than I give you credit for, Popster. So, hey, Tora. Does that mean even you don't know everything she's capable of?
That right? Basis of mode change function was laid down by Grumpy Pon Susu. So, part of system core is sealed mystery, or black box.
Are you also in the dark here, Poppy?
In the dark about functions?
Right. Sure you've not got any hidden abilities kicking about in there?
Let me see. Function identified.
Oh, excellent. Let's see it
I
then.
don't know if we want to see this. Why is she able to bark like a dog? Do dogs even exist? I've never seen a dog in the Xenoblade franchise.
What's going on?
Dog mode.
Poppy! That mode is only for park. Tora sealed dog mode so people not think Tora's some kind of weirdo.
It's too late. It's too late, Tora.
Yeah, that is more than a little bit weird. I mean, come on, Tora. Why don't you just get a real dog?
Tora not have time for real dogs.
Anyhow, Poppy, surely that's not the only
I don't
ability
think we want to go any further, Zeke.
You don't have any hidden function we could use for battle or exploring, something like that. Even without Tora, you must be able to do a bit of digging around in that black box of yours, no?
I like how the music is so much louder than Zeke's voice right now.
Negative.
Negative?
Oops, wrong one. Resist that urge, King Cruelty. Homework comes first. So these are the 3 forms of Poppy. The original, Poppy Alpha. Poppy QT, which is Poppy fused with remnants of Lila. And then her newest mode, Poppy Cutie Pie. You'll get your homework done much faster if you just shut down all of the distractions, do it, and come back. So you just listen to Streamlabs.
Let's see.
They've got your back.
Let's go then.
My prince!
Yeah.
Getting over your
Dynamic
head.
spark sword.
Hey! Check it out!
Ultimate lightning fury slash. Max.
Got it well in hand. Decisive blow.
Bringer of chaos. Ultimate lightning fury slash.
Yep, that's the joke. It's Cutie Pie.
Spark sword.
Rolling smash. Yeah. The enemy's element is now changed.
Ready. Stratospheric thunder.
I know it's ignoring back! Check it out!
Magnificent.
Pyra.
I think this needs a lighter.
Got
My
it.
flames strike true.
Flame copper. Third stage. Mag. Awesome.
I sense a great fire in its heart. That is what we have come to exhaust.
Give me the
Let's do it.
Thoughts are dubious advance, driver.
Grim move. Haywire. Straight shot.
Oh snap. He does a lot of damage. Or not a lot of damage, but he has good range.
The mission is everything.
Oh yeah, I had actually still forgotten to bond my blade here. Alright, that's another rare blade down. We're down to 7 rare blades that we're missing.
I am called Theory. I swear by the sword. I will cleave all.
Oh, she's so awesome.
I will protect all.
Alright, we're all katanas here. No room for anything else.
I hope I won't disappoint.
Let's see, what do we really want to prioritize here? I think block rate still. 24 and 400. 32, that looks like the best one. All that is. Let's take a look at some of her stuff here. Increases aggro drawn, increases damage to targeting enemies, increases critical damage, counters attacks with 200% physical damage. That's nice, I like that. Increases damage dealt to enemies, okay, also good. Boost break resistance, incredible. That's actually really, really good. Nope on wisdom. Oh, that's sick. We actually super need that. Nope on wisdom is very, very important. Time to use some board games.
This is not the worst.
What? It's her favorite pouch item category, and her response is, "This is not the worst."
This is not the worst.
Wonder what these boosts are, by the way. I just use them because blade artifacts and base affinity. Okay, whatever. Aggro up. Start each battle with Increase maximum HP. There we go. Not quite as good as Tora, but what can you do? Not even as good as Rex, honestly. Oh yeah, I need to actually check that.
I'll show you even more. If anyone tries to harm you, they're dead.
Defeat some enemy. Defeat some enemy. Use your favorite items, which are vegetables. It looks like we don't have to worry about a quest anytime soon. Yeah. Oh wow, defeat impassable Edgar in Tantal. That's the level like 96 unique monster that kills me in one hit right now. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Anlazara. I really want to see the end of that tournament, but we would have been 30 minutes behind schedule, even though we were already like more than an hour behind schedule.
Let's see.
I'll probably rewatch the stream though, because I want to see some of that Pikachu play. Toad did really well, I think. Like, they only got one stocked the match that I saw, which is very impressive, because I got two stocked the first time I played against that Pikachu.
What have we here?
Nice! Very nice!
They played aggressive enough to not let the Pika set up on them.
What's here?
Did Scaff go plant the entire time, or did he use Steve?
Don't get in over your head!
Dynamic spark sword!
Mustn't let allies get hit.
Get out of here! Got it? More? A hero's work is never done! Magnificent!
What tournament? We're talking about Vigilante Geeks tournament.
Rolling smash!
No good.
Decisive blow! Dynamic spark sword! Not bad at all! Decisive blow! Break! Take charge! I'm really feeling it! Blade combo! That was well done! Magnificent! Got it! I've waited for this all day! Magnificent!
Well, he's dead.
Yep! Righto, that's the stuff! Breaking wing! Rolling smash! Bullseye! Ha!
Breaking the goal!
Rolling smash! Break!
Triple slash!
Rolling smash!
Hey there, Spring Geo.
Really feeling it! Bullseye! Bullseye!
You have my sight.
Dynamic spark sword!
Wish me luck.
Get out of here! Strong shot! Stratospheric thunder! Eat it! Focus!
I think if I were better, I could have gotten that combo.
Righto, that's the Keep going. Anchor shot. Got it? Yeah. Decisive blow. Slash. The enemy's element is now why not? Yeah. Ha. That's smash. Let me do it. Yeah. Decisive blow. Quadruple slash. Why not? Cheers, Mithra. You did good.
With foresight, victory is assured. Oh, I'm sure you helped out as well.
What's here?
You would have joined, but you're grounded. Well, maybe you won't be grounded
Let's see.
at the next tournament.
Here, fishy fishy. I adore fishies. So shiny and cute.
Smash 4, I got ultimate and never looked back. I mean, technically, that's the same for me. I got ultimate and haven't looked back. Well, if we were to be able to get over there, the only way we'd be able to do it is to go through this vent, it looks like. But, like, even if we went through that vent, how can we make the jump from that area down to this area? Maybe it just works. Maybe I'm just able to make it and it just looks like I can't. Either that or something happens and the water level rises. I don't know where water would come from. We're like a million miles up in the air. But this area looks like it could also be a place that fills up with water. Oh, you know what? If there's a storage tank above me, then the water would come from there and fill up this area until it went through the grates at the bottom. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll keep on fighting from now on. The name of that place is called the waste bin or something like that. Waste storage. Who knows? Maybe just, oh, you know what? If it fills with trash instead of water, then it wouldn't fall through the grates.
The forest really calms your
Searching
spirit.
database.
I prefer to just talk things through.
She says that, but she's one of my strongest blades.
I'll protect you to the maximum of my ability.
The sad thing is this guy's gonna run away instead of attacking me.
Here! Dynamic spark sword!
What? He's actually staying here?
Ultimate lightning fury strike! Stratospheric thunder! Herald! Hayward chain shot! Lovat cannon! Shiva! Hayward chain shot!
No good. Must draw any fire.
Don't get them atomic this way!
You chose well.
Great! That was dynamic spark sword! Ultimate lightning fury strike!
Okay, wish me luck.
Magnificent! Yep! Looks like we've been leveled!
I honestly did not think they were going to aggro me because they're so much weaker than we are. Oh, one of them is a unique monster. And that has a higher, what's it called?
Don't worry about it. Let's do it. We're not fall here.
Hey, Morag, stop dying.
You look almost friendly when you're asleep.
Okay, watch this. Never fear.
Not on my watch.
Thanks for that. Best.
Don't try too hard. Breaking the goal. Help them and increase our odds of winning.
My boy.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
This may work.
Good try.
You have my thanks. Don't
Been
get
only
them
for you to be
on
touching it in Rex.
Cheers, Zeke.
You chose well.
Be ready to avenge yourself.
We are
Oh
most
look, finally decided to do some healing, Rex. To be fair, that is exactly why I chose Rex as the person to make things a little more difficult for me.
too hard.
Done. Why here?
The tournament ends tomorrow and starts.
fine, we'll get
Continues
'em
tomorrow
wet.
and ends tomorrow? What are you talking about? Vigilante Geek's tournament is already over, according to chat. And Lazaro came by and told us that Cerulean won that tournament already. Yeah, Cerulean, the Pikachu player, already won the tournament. When I left, like 30 or 40 minutes ago, there was only one more set to play. Or there were two more sets to play. There was the final set of semifinals and then grand finals. Well, not grand finals, but winners finals or the finals, because there's a single elimination bracket.
Ooh. Looks like it's time to unleash my ultimate lightning fury / redux on these blighters.
Cool name.
Looks like more company.
Test my skills.
Let's do it. Yep.
May not.
Get out of here.
Decisive blow. Am I functioning well? Awaiting orders.
We got it.
You should be okay.
The enemy's
Anchor shot.
Will not fall. This needs a lighter to be clipped.
Yep.
Blade.
Ursula.
Enemy fire is
Do what I
roll.
can.
You must ameliorate the situation. Focus.
This in like immediate topples, or it's not immediate technically. We are getting broken, I guess.
Yep. Bullseye. Pyra.
Leave it to me. Push yourself left. Breaking the goal. We have to save
Man, are we really gonna have to switch to Tora this early on?
Spirits shall not heal.
You guys just clean up here.
It's okay. Most displeased. Maybe you should slow down.
Done. Why here?
I really keep on trying to
This was the fault of negligence.
give Morag a
It will not
chance.
happen
I really
again.
do. I really, really
Accepting
do.
defeat is one way to grow. Maybe.
She just keeps on failing me. Let's try one more level of difficulty. Let's try with me being as Rex. I think that I can keep Morag alive.
Darkness envelops the world in its Stygian embrace.
We'd better stay alert.
Let's show them a thing or three. Not if I show them first, chum.
Eclipse!
Get back!
Blade!
Grand smash!
Now's a good time to get healing. Muscle my allies get hit.
Why not?
Indeed.
Blow them down!
Ether.
Hit it! No! Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury!
We may spare you,
Why not?
providing you have hope.
Why not?
Just give me the order.
Okay.
Don't move. Everyone's getting touchdown! Blade blow! Strong shot! Let's hit it! No! All right!
Why not? Itching for this one.
Size is everything.
Thanks for that!
I think it's going well.
Rolling smash! Everyone's getting a sight! Go for it!
Eclipse! Blade!
Focus!
Ready to avenge yourself.
Will not fall to you. Hold your horse.
Bullseye! Nah, I can keep going.
You have my back.
Rolling smash!
Will not fall
Right
to you.
in the mix.
Focus.
Yes.
Let's give him a new treatment. Why not? Save your Grab set best.
I was not able to keep Morag alive.
We will make your dreams a reality.
Where is she?
Rex, we can do it.
Morak, you bet darn. Why here?
Yeah, you look dizzy.
This is not your place to fall, Rex.
Never fear, I
Feel
got
better now, thanks, Morak.
A worthy foe, I hope.
The secret shot. Hit it. No.
We will not fall to you.
No!
Why not?
You have my thanks.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Ha! Nah, I can keep going. Darn. Why here? You think you'd
Be
over
ready
yet,
to
my
avenge
boy?
yourself.
This is not your place to fall, Rex.
I'm finding it hard.
I feel better now, thanks, Morak. Rolling smash.
Eclipse!
Sword back. Anchor shot. Ha!
No!
Wonderful slash!
Yeah.
You can do it!
Fantastic!
Gotcha. Ha!
This is the culmination. A
It's
miracle.
getting tough. Everyone's getting psyched.
I couldn't use my specials because Mithra was had fallen to the bottom.
This was the fault of negligence. It
Alright,
will
that's
not
enough playing
happen
around.
again.
This will be
Accepting
the
defeat
final
is one
attempt.
way to grow.
If we can't do it with this
Maybe.
combination, we can't do it with any combination.
Don't let me get rusty. My blood boils.
Yeah, she's fine as is. Alright.
Come out, come out. Let's show him a thing or three.
Though the body is weak, victory will be ours.
Make use of my power.
Everyone's getting psyched.
I just can't.
Don't give up on me. Sure? For sure.
When do we get to the dissection?
Hit it! No!
As expected. We will make your dreams a reality.
Go for it!
Ooh, jeez. Did a lot of damage to 2 people. Need to get over to Nia real quick.
Mia, keep it together!
One shot.
Don't touch Master
Gotcha!
Not survive another blow. When do we get to the dissection?
Quicken art! Please leave it to danger, Master
Gotcha!
Threat level is significant.
Don't give up on me! No one can stop us now! Let's give them the full treatment!
This'll be over before they know what's done.
Anchor shot! Anchor shot! Topple up!
Pandemic top!
Rolling slash! Go for it!
No shortage of strength.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Why are you attacking me?
Make haste and retreat.
There you go. That's your real enemy, Tora.
Bend to my will. Blade combo. Third step.
For sure! Sword back! Rolling smash! Gotcha! Rolling smash! Sword back!
Jaguar slash!
Topple up! Pyra!
I think this needs a lot of smash.
Sword back!
Threat level is significant.
Time to shine!
Topple up!
Let us make use of it.
Iron Wiser!
Why not?
What would you have me do?
Gotcha!
Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Sword back!
Poppy crashing blow!
Burn up.
Floor! Worst comes to worst. Master Blood, watch out!
Pyra, let's go!
Rex, I'm with you!
Burning sword!
Sword!
Excellent.
With Poppy
Mega explosion break.
Topple up!
Time to shine!
Mortal storm! Rolling smash!
Let's finish this so we can start the research phase.
Heavy hitter!
I'm here! Nothing can stop us now.
Heavy hitter!
Go for it! That's what I'm talking about.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Why not? Gotcha!
We've come a long way. We used to only be able to do Earth, Fire, Earth.
Hit it! No!
We'll make your dreams a reality. Spinning!
Why not? Mid-thrust.
You won the moment that's all I need.
Sure. When do we get to the next section?
One gotcha.
Finish this.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Sure.
Anchor shot.
More storm.
Anchor shot. Hit it. No.
You're mine.
Break. Here we go. Photon, break.
Motion initiated.
Rolling smash.
Scatter shot. Finish everything. Photon. Jetpack smash. Shot. Rolling smash.
I'm disappointed that we had to pull out the serious team. My favorite character in the game is the character that says meh meh meh. You're in good company. I mean, I'm not in that company, but there are lots of people who love Tora the most. Just because of that, I want to get this game.
Let me handle.
All right.
Treasure acquired.
I think I just got an item called an auto reticle. Oh, auto balancer. Prevents deflections when an enemy guards an attack. That's actually really nice. How's it going, Pika?
Underwrite.
Another heart to heart.
Easy going.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, typically in role-playing games, as you approach the final approach, so to speak, people start reflecting on their journey up until then.
So Rex, do you truly believe that Elysium exists?
Do you even have to ask?
Don't you, Morag? I don't understand why you'd even be there.
That is true.
No, that's not what I mean. I just wanted to clarify how everyone truly feels. After all, don't most people only know of Elysium from fairy tales?
Well, I guess so, but our chum here's seen the real deal in his dreams or whatever, right?
That is true.
There were wide green fields and a warm breeze, and a beautiful city like nothing I've ever seen.
I actually don't remember seeing a city in those cutscenes. I just remember one giant tree, or one small tree, in a giant field of green.
Pyra was standing on top of a hill, overlooking it all.
I guess I should have paid more attention to the background instead of looking at the foreground.
I'm sure it must have been Elysium. There's no place like it in Alrest.
The place you saw in your dream. Is it prudent to believe in Elysium based on that information alone, I wonder?
Don't you trust me and Pyra, Morag?
We're gonna get there and it's gonna be a ruin. That's gonna be so
Oh,
sad.
I trust you both. But just because a place exists in your dreams does not necessarily mean it exists in reality. Zeke, can you honestly say you have never doubted Elysium's existence in the slightest?
Well, I guess I have wondered from time to time. At the end of the day, the only way to be truly sure is to go there, right?
True enough.
As for now, Rex believes it's real, and that's enough for me.
Oh, Zeke.
I mean, sure, it's best for everyone if it does exist, but even if it doesn't, does that really change anything? Our chum's on a mission to help Pyra reach her dream. Whatever the outcome, I want to see that through to the end.
A mission.
So what if there's no proof? Chasing after dreams is what real men are born to do.
Very well. I appreciate your passion. Though I'm not quite sure I understand your notion of a real man.
Hey, no worries. You'll figure it out eventually. I mean, you're basically the manliest one here.
Zeke, there are some things in this world you don't joke about. Even my temper has its limits. Would you like me to teach you a lesson you won't ever forget?
Morag, you're scaring me a little. Hold it, I was just joking around. Listen, nobody needs to die here, okay? Okay?
Very surprisingly, there was no like response. Like usually in a heart-to-heart, I have two options to choose, and that determines what the dialogue is going to be. But in that heart-to-heart, there was none.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching
Please open
soul.
your hearts to me.
If you're about to play some Pokemon, are you about to play Sword or are you about to play Crystal? I know that you've been streaming Crystal lately.
What have we here?
Alright, I feel like we've made up time. Yeah, so here's all that water that I was talking about. So this is the nuclear dump facility. So with a name like nuclear dump facility, do you think that this water will poison me? Nope. Looks like,
It's a new day,
despite
everyone.
the fact that it is called
Buckle
nuclear
up.
dump
It's a
facility,
new day.
there is no damage over time. At least not a short amount of time. Guess we'll have to check back with the party in a couple of years. But this is that water that I was referring to earlier, that I'm sure I have to drain into the lower level. We're still supposed to continue going up. Oh, but as I was saying, we started off the stream killing everything, but lately we kind of haven't been, just because we wasted so much time redoing those other battles. But I think that we've spent enough time skipping over enemies, and we're fine to go back to actually fighting things again.
Initiate synchronization of spirits. Veil, don't keep me waiting.
Stronghold. Heavy hitter. Mithra.
Tired of waiting.
I just think you should know. Rolling smash.
Maybe we're not. Don't touch master power.
Go for it. Why not?
Lightning.
Why not?
I'll take you guys too. Why not?
Let me take this.
The more the merrier.
Make your dreams a reality.
Rolling smash. Enemy's element is now ice.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Go for it.
Now we'll see what fire can do. When do we get to the dissection?
Steam explosion done.
What did he do to us? Cackle Blade?
I'm finding it hard.
Don't give up on me.
That looks kind of like a blade itself, right?
Why not?
Eagle Eye. Breaking.
Smash. Top of
You won't be getting away. Let's finish this so we can start on the research phase.
Enchant Sword? Reduced Blade combo? Got some really interesting enemy types here. Looks like it's summoning more enemies. It's a good thing that we're like way over leveled here. It does require us to be like more cautious. What I've basically learned from playing Xenoblade though is that you don't really have to worry too much about being underleveled or overleveled, because even if you're like at level or underleveled, the fact that there's so many enemies kind of forces you to be at the same level as your opponents.
We'll make your dreams a reality. Rolling smash. Easy peasy.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
Let's see. Enemies come out of this hole, right? No? Okay. Or they would have come out of that hole. For
Treasure
sure.
acquired.
Control room.
Poppy wants to test her new skills.
This'll be a walk in the park. Stronghold.
No!
Break
You
up.
fight Poppy! Poppy, do it!
Here, go for it.
Easy steady!
Let's give him a full dance bonus. Did I do
Poppy is very skillful.
Gotcha.
Maybe we'll get you in here too.
Thanks for the support. Tara can do it.
Mithra. You got it. Rolling smash. Make haste and retreat.
Papa had no effect.
Gotcha. No effect.
Pay attention to me.
I can't switch blades when I have Shackle Blade. If only I had a Smash Blade. Oh, we do have a Smash Blade. Who has the Smash Blade? I think Poppy Cutie has that. They keep on taunting us, which is the status effect that forces us to target someone that we weren't targeting before. But, you know, if an enemy at half health still does full damage, so usually it's better to like just kill one thing at a time. And actually, for a lot of enemies, an enemy at half health actually does more damage than an enemy at full health. So you usually want to just basically kill one enemy at a time. Not much we can do about that though. The lock on status effect in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was not as like busted, because if someone made you have the lock on status, which made you target them, you could just change your target immediately. But in this game, you are forced to keep targeting them. You can't just immediately switch back.
Topple them!
Pay attention to this.
Why not?
Rex, we can do it.
Yeah! Topple them! Let us make use of it. Hit it now! Why not?
Lightning.
Enemy's element is now light change.
Initiated.
Sword bash! I missed!
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after.
My goals exactly!
Yeah, they are summoning more enemies.
Why not? Sure. It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Go for it.
Aqua break.
Don't touch Master.
Watch out. Hold off. Break.
Why not? Topple them.
Make haste and retreat.
Hit it.
Eagle eye.
Denial protocol.
Scatter shot. Why not?
Dreams are reality.
Rolling smash.
Poppy is more up to date than them.
Did it!
Why not?
Sure. Praise.
For sure.
One shot. Let me take it.
Sword back. The enemy's element is now ice.
Attention, Dennis.
Well done.
Right spot.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Rolling smash.
We can do it. Initiated.
Gotcha. Sure.
Poppy missile.
Yeah.
Watch out.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Hey, we deflected it.
Yeah. Sword bash.
Scatter shot.
Yeah.
Break.
Pyra. Go for it.
Blazing.
Revitalize. Super.
Oh, no, you don't.
Why? Thanks for that.
We're getting a lot of stuff with this.
Nice topsoil. Great. Poppy will be useful to Master Pawn.
We're too far gone. There's no going back. Or actually, I guess we'll go back anyway because the game will have us go back regardless. Alright, have a good night, Lazario. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed what you saw of this game. Even though it's not Smash, it's good to see people, you know, check out some of this other stuff that's on the channel. Oh, you'll still be here?
What have we here?
Just playing Smash while watching. Oh, well, I was hoping that'd be another area, but I guess not.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
I did not know that you would, that level 60 would aggro on a level 66.
Like power. Stronghold. Go for it. This is when we prove ourselves.
When do we get to the decision?
Why not?
Red level is significant.
Veil don't teach us red cake. Break 'em. Heavy hitter.
Go for it. All I got. Pretty face. Shut it.
Yeah, I almost died
Why
there.
not?
Gotta be careful.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Red level is significant.
Like you're not using now.
When do we get to the dissection?
Why not?
Do I not have lightning? Don't we have Vess on this team? Guess not.
I'll patch you up.
Topple them! Topple them!
Gaia Crash, topple!
Why not?
I shall defend you to the last blade. Gaia Crash,
This
topple!
guy can't catch a break.
No effect.
When do we get to the best section?
Rolling smash!
Quicken hearts!
Sword back!
Good on you. Proud of Master Paw. This level is
Why not?
comes to worst. I'll patch you up.
Sadly, he's resisting some of these other breaks.
I'm here!
Poppy will provide
Heavy hits off us now! Stronghold!
Tora will do it!
Yeah!
Poppy Unlimited.
Ice, dart,
Gotcha!
ice, water, wind. I think ice, dart is where we go.
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word!
Clean blue! I guess I really am the best.
What can also do with ice, earth.
I'm shocked you lasted this long.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Why not?
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Yeah! Stronghold!
Crash, topple!
When do we get to the best section? Have no shortage of strength. Poppy will show you her true power.
To the last, my lady.
Rolling smash!
Bomb break.
We will make your dreams a reality!
Topple them!
Make a speed bomb
Why
break.
not?
When do we get to the best section?
Rolling smash!
Fire, worst comes to worst. I'll patch
Blade
you up.
combo, third stage. Awesome.
Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Why not?
Hey! Over you!
Goodbye.
Gotcha!
We'll make your dreams a reality!
Splendid! I could have done this blindfolded.
Oh, is that supposed to be a unique monster? How come I didn't see the timer? Oh, because I'm blind. I just did
What
not
have
see
we
the
here?
timer. And that's also why it decided to attack me,
You're
even
all
though
mine.
it was underleveled. I was about to break out the, I should have realized, oh, did I just die? Whew! I should have died just there. I wonder if I can actually make a jump from here. Am I still alive somehow? Well, fast travel us to a new location if I miss this anyway. So, what's the harm in trying to save this? Alright, we saved it. Now we're back at this area. Totally intentional. This is what we meant to do.
What have we here?
I should have realized that that was a unique monster because he was taking a really long time to kill. One of the great things about the Xenoblade
You're all mine.
series is that you're always just transported back to the most recent
Come out.
area, like the most recent landmark that you were at, as opposed to making you reload a save file. There's no like game over screen. You don't have to listen to some sad music while your character just lie there. You just immediately just fade out and then fade back in, and you're back into it. Allegedly, I missed something last time that I was here. Well, there, we already came here before because treasure chest. There's something above us here that we never got around to looking at. Nothing here. It's either going to be in the wall on this top part or in the wall on the bottom part. These will no longer aggro us because there's
Okay,
I was just
bring it
completely
on.
wrong. Who are they aggroing? There's supposed to be a minimum level for enemies to aggro us. 59s shouldn't be aggroing on 64, unless the rules are just different because it's the final area.
This is when we group mid-throw.
Worst comes to worst, I'll patch you up.
For sure. Rolling smash. The enemy's element is now electric.
Copy with the right defense.
Thanks for the support.
Time to meet your maker.
Blade combo, third stage.
Just give me a chance. Come on. Yeah. We can do even better. Can't look away. Your attitude. Too bad for you.
Please leave it to Dora. Gotcha. Heavy hitter.
Yeah.
Mid-throw. Rolling smash. Stormy is more up-to-date. Hit it. No.
I'm on to you.
Thanks for that. The enemy's element is now electric. I'm on you. Thanks for that. Rolling smash.
Did you miss me? We will make your dreams a reality.
Why not?
Show them. Never. Storm.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Poppy will protect the master Poppy is more up to date than that. Time to shine. Hey, pay attention to Doors.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts exactly.
It ended up getting too far, going too far away from its, what's it called? From its spawn point, which made it cancel out the aggro that it got. It was clearly not back here. Because we already went up that ladder. It just leads to the treasure chest on the other side. Go down the ramp.
Come out, come out.
I have no idea what ramp you're talking about. There really aren't that many more places. We already went there. You mean go even more backwards? There's nothing here, for sure, right? Enemies, enemies. There's that building, or this area down there, which we've already been to. We took the elevator up here. We're somewhat blind. We're like 80% blind. But Broken Clock is right twice a day. It wasn't that much out of the way because we fell down the platform anyway. So we kind of had to come down here against our will. That place looks interesting. How do we get up there? So here is the nuclear waste area without the water now.
Here, fishy, fishy.
And we are going to pull some fish out of the nuclear waste area.
What have we here?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Treasure acquired.
Opening protocol engaged.
Let's clear this up quick.
No lock shall stand in our way.
Fascinating.
It is good to dwell on the
Archive
past
match
from time
found.
to time.
I'm on it.
We have a lot of ancient wisdom. Getting more rare core crystals, that's nice. This allows us to go into here, which we weren't able to do before. Actually, I was completely wrong. I totally thought that we were supposed to find a way to get up and around there. The slide just leads us back to the other area. I kind of don't want to go down the slide because I know where it leads. But what if it like veers off somewhere and there's like two different paths? Let's get to another landmark and then come back to this location to go down the slide so that we can very quickly go back if it's a waste of time to go there. I feel like there's another landmark coming up pretty soon. Like, past this door. Oh, I almost called it.
Here, let me.
I trust you.
Calm your mind.
Structural
A little bit
analysis
more
in
electric
progress.
mastery. Let's see what this
There.
does.
That should do it.
Does it bring the water back up through a pump of some kind? Electric mastery. Well, the queen of that is Electra.
Let's sock it to him. Bam!
Ooh, a shortcut. I love it. That's worth.
Together at last.
What have we here?
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Time for another cutscene. It would appear.
Come out, come out.
All right, left or right?
Counting on you. Counting on you.
Together at last.
Wait, that seems better actually. One target deals increased damage to toppled enemies. Usually enemies that are toppled get launched, especially since they prioritize using launched there. Let's make them more likely to use break. And let's also make them more likely to use launch. Yeah, restoring HP is pretty nice here. 3, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3. Alright, that's enough, I guess. I don't know. I really want more active work. I really do. I think if I like if I had enough overdrive protocols, I could like swap things around, and I think I could make her work.
Rex look worried. Maybe Rex lost wallet?
It's not that.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe your worry is your wallet's empty.
Well, that's true. I don't work much these days.
We are like the richest
Hey,
person in the entire
why are
world.
you so interested in my finances all of a sudden?
What is up with you, kid? You've been a right gloomy guts lately.
I was thinking about Amalthus. If what Jin said is true, the Praetor doesn't just hate blades, but humans too. I mean, he basically hates the whole world, seems like.
How so?
In Old Torna, humans lived together with blades that eventually became titans. So destroying Torna was the same as destroying the titans. Amalthus must have known that the titans have been dying off over the last few centuries.
Cannot live without titans. Everybody go bye-bye.
Maybe the Praetorium saw it as an obstacle to their power. If the blades were becoming titans and creating new land, people might have more faith in the blades. If a new faith emerged, it would threaten the Praetorium and its dogma.
I understand that much. That's just war and politics. But
Rex?
hating people, hating yourself, where does it end? What do you do when you hate the whole world?
You mean...
Destroy it. That's all that's left. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's a leap of logic. But I think a lot of mortals are like that.
Do you remember? Talking to the Praetor. I said it felt like talking to Malos.
Oh.
Yeah, you did say that.
It's a funny thing. Malos and the Praetor, they want the same thing.
Interestingly enough, I thought that the Praetor just happened to summon an evil blade and maybe made him evil, but maybe the Praetor was evil all along, which caused Malos to be evil.
Mother...
Emmy?
What is it?
Leaving you alone in the world like this. I failed you as a mother.
Huh?
But...
Mother!
Forgive me.
Where's she going?
Stop! Stop!
Here! She went this way!
Mother! Mother!
A kid crying out to his mother defeats the purpose of her pushing him away. He's trying to get the slavers to follow her instead of him. I also forgot, because this game was developed after the year 2000, the villain's not evil. The villain had evil things happen to them that made them dislike, or made them the way they are.
Mother...
Oh, with a rock? Yikes, I thought I was gonna be with a blade or a sword or something. That's gruesome.
Your Eminence, we'll be exiting the Cloud Sea shortly.
Is he also on his way to the World Tree?
What?
Below. A dark mass in the Cloud Sea.
Yes, he is.
It's...
Indoline. Well now, this complicates things.
It's Indel. What?
Huh. But like, does that mean that I'm no longer gonna fight these three anymore?
By surprise.
Because they look like they're definitely going to die here.
I'll analyze the threat.
I'm on it! You need a counterattack, damn it! Stop trying to give orders and get to it! Ugh! Where's Mikhail? What a time to let us down!
Mikhail's down below.
Below? But...
Got it! A bypass to the cannons. Watch this, scum.
I refuse to believe that this one tiny ship is going to be able to defeat an entire Titan and nation of Indol.
Ready?
Ready. The ship will get you as far as the boundary layer. We can drop you and Monolith Soft there. We'll have to. Alrest ships can't make it past the boundary layer.
Yeah. No sweat.
Jin, you are okay with this, right?
Mikhail.
Hmm?
Take care of Laura.
Jin?
Akos, fire up the blade bots. Time to strike.
Jin! Malos!
Indol.
Well, I guess
They got here sooner
Malice's
than we thought.
power should be enough to take him
They
on.
gave up on the boy pretty quick. No surprise.
Hatch open. Ready to launch.
Okay. Launch.
Indol is now a hostile power. You can no longer continue any quest that you accepted in Indol. Recommendations accepted will be transferred to left area. How interesting. I guess that's where all the shops went to.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
There we go. I just wanted to unlock that. I have a feeling that at this point, let's see, there aren't more shops in here. Hey there, Peanut Roll. Welcome to the channel. Let's see where this takes us, at least.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora
Despite the fact that that just happened, and Endel is a hostile area, and everything having to do with Endel has moved to left area, nothing has changed here. I just wanted to check that. Wanted to see if it were, if anything new was going on. It probably will happen after, after this. Maybe we need a few more cutscenes before that all plays out.
Ooh, let's rest a spell.
Are we going far? I'm bored
Okay,
already.
so
It's a new day, everyone.
Ugh, mornings are the worst.
let's go this way. Level 62 will aggro us.
Time to take you down.
I can
Armor
take
crusher.
care of myself.
Wild volley. Grenade launcher.
Nightmare rundown.
Stronghold. Heavy hitter.
Let's aim at this iron. Tired away. I'll patch you up.
Rolling smash.
Let me show you.
I shall defend you to the last breath. Make haste.
Finally calm.
Wild volley.
The rest is up to you. Happy to provide defense.
No one can stop us now. This is where we prove Eyes on target. We got him.
Well now, how's this?
Get out of here. I guess I really am the best.
Poppy is more up to date than that.
I'm here.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Heavy hitter.
Don't make use of my power.
Thanks for the support.
Focusing on target.
Try some of this.
Element is now fire.
This is a nice relationship. Steady.
My thoughts exactly. Heavy hitter.
Who's coming for the support? I'll patch you up.
Why not? Break him.
Or what? That almost never happened.
Come on, pick up the slack.
Rise and shine, Tora.
Time to and the finishing touch.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
I'm ready.
Gotcha. May not survive another blow.
Worst comes to worst.
Why not?
Patch you up.
Mid-thrust.
Tired of it. Healing. Quick, keep it up.
Hit it. No.
I'm on to you.
Much obliged.
Thanks for the support.
Why not? Keep it together.
Synchronization of
Tora will show them.
Sure.
Yeah, right. They will. Hey, over you. Taste the pain.
Why not? The enemy's element is now electric.
Poppy ignition.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and release.
Hit it. No.
Lightning.
Magnificent.
Why not? Victory's ours.
This is what it's all about.
I'm going to switch from Ursula to Vess. Oh, I don't even have Ursula. I'm gonna switch from Florin to Vess.
I will attend to your every need. At least for
That way I
fighting.
can have all the elements.
Okay, bring it on. Armor crusher. New enemy in the maze.
Are you ready for Puppy's When do we get to the dissection? Yeti is more up to the time.
Slipstream! Steady!
Topple up. Go for it. You're mine.
Magnificent.
Poppy will provide defense.
Tora can do it!
Gotcha.
Let's go!
Go for it. Why not?
My power flow is one
Gotcha.
Thirsty on my aqua break.
Why not? The enemy's element is now in ice.
Steady!
Make haste, Gotcha.
For sure.
Let's go! Quicken arts!
Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
When do we get to the dissection?
Good on you! Poppy will protect Mastodon! Thanks, Poppy! No! Poppy is more up to date. Time to shine!
Blade combo, third stage. Man, awesome.
Rex! We can do it! Sure! Tora can good to have you here!
Hit it.
Ignition!
The enemy's element is now in anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Ideally, I would have Poppy Cutie Pie be the electric, but
Rolling smash.
I didn't play enough Tiger.
Hit it. No.
I will
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Topple up.
Because Ursula is generally better than especially Dromarch. I suppose I could use Shiva.
What have we here?
How would I get Ursula in? I guess yeah, there's no reason to have Ursula in because I have Ice already on, what's her name? Cutie Pie. Data processing room. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Level 64. Huh. I guess we weren't completely overleveled for this area then.
Charge!
Getting hot under the collar.
Armor crusher. Wild volley. Grenade launcher. Hit it. No.
We made the right choice.
Magnificent.
Thanks for the Tora
Opponent have no shortage of strength.
Poppy
No effect. Rolling smash.
Maybe we'll get out of it.
Go for it.
Launchy! Photon!
It's a little too slow on the launchy.
Rolling smash.
Make your dreams a reality.
Sword back.
Blade Virus.
I'm finding it hard.
Don't give. Sword back.
Nano protocol.
Yeah.
Thanks, Poppy! Maybe we'll get out of it. Time to shine!
My thoughts exactly.
Breaky!
Sword bash.
Why is it taking so long for our meter to
Rolling smash.
One with Pyra.
Ray of light, topple.
Well done.
I like your attitude. Sure. No effect.
Tora will do it!
I'm here.
Go for it.
Save time to shine!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Sure if I chose the right thing. Steel Shackle Blade. Yeah, I did. But okay, I thought that I saw him shackling the blades as soon as but we actually just got it right on time. Alternatively, we could have also sealed the reinforcements, but
No one can stop us now. No effect.
Don't touch me.
Heavy hitter.
Thanks, Poppy!
Ha! Azami.
Finally calm.
Armor crusher. Grenade launcher.
We're balancing at full strength. The rest is up to you.
Third stage. Awesome.
Just so.
I'm ready. Leave it to be
Just so.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Hit it. No.
I spring. Haste and retreat.
Here I go.
Is this to your liking?
Opponent has no shortage of strength. Our bonds are at full strength. The rest is up to you. When do we get to the dissection? Health level is significant.
Stronghold. Mithra. One moment. Hold on. Sword back. Anchor shot. Hit it. No.
My power flows one with fire.
Hit it. No.
Poppy will protect them.
Take him out! Tora, choose
Opponent
you!
has no desire of strength.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Dead of Winter, topple.
Nicely
Scatter
done.
shot!
Poppy is more irate than that. Leave it to Big Sis.
Zuma!
Yeah.
I can Papa say so herself.
Why not? No offense.
I'm here. Let's see what you master. Go for it. Poppy will protect you.
Use of it now.
Why not?
Watch out.
Opponent has no shortage of strength. Denial protocol.
Heavy hitter.
Wish me luck.
Azami.
So, who needs fighting?
Armor crusher. Grenade launcher.
I have no choice but to fight you, do I?
Hold on.
Here's Poppy.
Blade combo, third stage.
Right there!
Awesome.
I'll take you out! Everything going as planned. Thanks for the support! My power will
Sink it up, everyone.
there should be fine here. Alright, let's see what we got here.
You're not ready for me.
Get him, Nia.
Okay, here I go. Just try to stick it out. Keep an eye on it.
Tora, Poppy,
Poppy, cutie pie. I deserve it.
Elemental burst.
And another one.
Astounding.
Mithra.
Finish this.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Ball lightning.
Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora right here.
Poppy, cutie pie, operating at maximum
Magnificent.
output.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Hit it. No.
Lightning.
Begin. Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia.
Yura,
Work hard, research hard.
Mortal Storm.
Excellent.
Tora, Hoppy, Yura, Tora,
Copy GT reporting in.
Excellent.
And another one.
Superb.
You're not ready for me.
Superb.
Get 'em, Nia.
On it. Okay, here I go.
Superb.
Tora, Hoppy, Yura, Hop, Tora, right here.
Alpha.
Astounding. Enemy down.
Make use of my power.
Why not? No way.
level is
We were
significant.
awesome.
Nice work, everyone.
Ta!
Do it.
Dang.
Cutie Pie operating at maximum potential. Taste the power.
I missed. Wild roar. Breaker.
One
No,
left.
that's
behind
for
you,
sure.
Sensei.
Go for it.
Happy will provide
Everyone
everything.
finish that break.
Happy will protect them.
Why not?
I see you in need of my
Strong
help.
ball. Heavy hitter. Mid-throw. Everyone's getting fast. It's getting better.
Tora will show them.
That takes care of panic distraction.
The enemy's element is now ice.
Hold on.
Sword
More
back.
up to date.
Hit it now.
Wild roar.
Photon egg.
Great.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Pirates. Just give me the word. One shot. Let me show you a thing or two. Breaky, breaky. Romok, so calm in battle. Amazingly cool. Tora wants to be cool and calm too.
The first step is to stop getting so worked up about
Has it
being
really already been
calm.
2 hours? Oh man. Wonder if an enemy has a wind element by its name, like that robot. Yeah, I've seen wind elemental
What have we here?
enemies.
The forest really calms your
Searching
spirit.
database.
It's actually, so the element that they show next to their name is the one that does more damage. So you use that element to do more damage. And that means that that enemy is the opposite type of enemy. Oh, if it has an elemental orb and you break that orb. I don't know. I don't think so, because I don't think that they've mentioned it to me in like a tutorial. I have read most of them. Tutorials, that is.
Okay, bring it on.
Happy will protect Mastermind.
Armor crusher.
I got chills.
Wild volley. Hit it now.
Are you ready to rock
Let's give him the full treatment.
More up to date than
Mid-throw.
You do without me.
Anchor shot. Why not?
Gravity break.
New enemy in the mix.
Foresight isn't working.
I'm sorry. I know I should have tried harder.
Scatter shot.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Why not?
Eye up. Hoppy kitty.
More up to date than
Time to shine.
Top of them.
Maybe we'll shine.
Microwave.
Steamboat done.
Why not? Ha! Sword back.
Happy justice.
Third stage. Awesome.
Having night, Amazara. Thanks for stopping by.
Rolling smash.
Foresight isn't working.
I'm sorry. I know I should have tried harder. New enemy in the mix.
So it appears though
Gotcha.
we have to, or it appears as though we're probably not going to be able to finish this tonight. We'll see though. We'll just probably have to explore a little less.
Why not?
or kill things faster.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not? Sword back! Rolling smash! Anchor shot!
Dumbly, dumbly.
Yeah! Rolling smash! Sword back! Anchor shot! Ha! Rolling smash! Sword back! Anchor shot!
Maybe we're not. Poppy unlimited.
Anchor shot!
Modification for
Sure.
Wild roar.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
My thoughts exactly! Go for it! For sure! Why not?
We will make your dreams a reality.
It's funny because I sealed self-destruct, but
Rolling smash!
put on the wrong enemy, I guess.
Anchor shot!
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Why not? Ah, I missed! Go for it!
Ray of punish. Poppy is more up to date.
Why not?
We need to stop them from using that opening gate to summon more enemies.
We can do this all day!
I could have taken them all on.
Yep, takes 3 hits to burst an orb. Hitting with the same element, actually, maybe that counts as half or something. I think that it takes 3 normal hits, 3 non-effective hits to burst an orb, and it takes more if you use the same element, and it uses less, and it definitely uses 2 if you have the 2 of the opposite. I know that there's supposed to be some penalty for using the same element.
What have we here?
Now, if you use the same element, it doesn't prioritize something else. I've during the last stream, I tried to basically create a combo using that logic, but it ended up backfiring, and I didn't get a elemental burst. Because I tried to do, opposite, and then, opposite, and then I need multiple. Okay, apparently I need more than one of these. Yeah, so I think that, as your trooper says, it's just completely random, and you just have to get lucky if you're going to use the same element.
Okay, time
Welcome
to
back,
take
DS.
you down. Armor crusher. Grenade launcher.
I got chill.
Wild volley.
No, I'm still number 1.
Why not?
Timing that.
Just so.
Why is this guy so hard to hit?
This is where we prove ourselves. Rolling smash.
Let me show you. Leave it to Big Sis, not me.
Why not?
Oh boy. Guess because it dies so easily once it's gotten hit. I was just about to leave this area saying like, oh, I guess there's nothing for me to do here. And then I had to go and find that one key code. Let's see if the key code itself says something interesting. Key code for activating the elevator to the Skybridge World World Tree. So I guess it's a different password to somewhere else on here. Alright, the second pass through, I didn't find anything, and I looked in every single, or looked at it on every single server. So I guess I won't find it here. So let's go ahead and leave. Maybe there's another server room on the other side, like they built in some redundancy or something like that. I found a terminal, and the thing told me to enter a passcode, and I didn't have the passcode. So now we're going here instead. Oh look, a key code terminal. And then what's the password to? You would think that defeating every enemy in the area would somehow relinquish the passcode.
Let us face the day with a renewed vigor.
We're close to another cutscene.
Come out, come out.
Because it's on this level. Always go backwards when you can.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Spinning! I'm here to protect Rastafari! Steady! Come on!
Armor crusher.
Hips into it! Threat level is significant. Wandering!
Gravity, break.
Won the moment of pause. When do we get to the destination? Well done, maybe we're not. One shot. Go for it. Break. Photon.
Why not?
Once you cause an elemental with your blade arts, score that element are only 50% effective. Oh, interesting. That's what that was. I was trying to remember what that, so like if I have a light element on the elemental orb, I'm trying to cause topple with Mithra is less effective.
Scatter shot. Tora will show them.
Great change.
Rolling smash.
So at the time, like back when I first read all this stuff, I didn't really, I still wasn't quite up to date with the terminology. Oh, that was a self-destruct, but it didn't actually self-destruct himself.
You belong in my lap.
Blade combo, third stage.
Oh, the specials will do less damage. That's not as bad.
Steady. Beam. We can do it. Okay.
Gotcha.
I wish you don't touch me.
I shall defend you.
Rolling smash.
Someone called for Perun? Break him!
Extinction icicle.
This is a nice
Did you miss me?
This ought to be enough, right? Well, I'll wait until Permafrost Crash gets ready.
Hold on. Now is chance. Poppy will finish this.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Okay, so it has to do with, well, now that they're this hurt, I may as well wait until they just die rather than using the cane attack, right? Nah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Lightning, earth, wind.
You're not ready for me.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia!
Here I can. Ready or okay. Here I go.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura.
Begin. Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Excellent.
Mithra!
Finish this.
Excellent. Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia!
On it. Take him out.
Ball lightning.
I think I messed up. I think we're gonna get another burst here. Oh good, we didn't.
Let's keep it up.
Super.
Hit it! No!
Prepare yourself.
Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia!
On it. Work hard, research hard. You won't be getting away.
Astounding.
Tora! Poppy! Yora! Poppy right on time!
Astounding.
And another one!
Oh, another one? I didn't even realize.
Azami!
Let's start with a handshake. Decadent Sonora.
Magnificent.
Get him,
I don't
Nia!
have Florin. That's fine. I'll use Vess.
If I have to.
Magnificent.
Tora! Poppy! Yora! Tora right here!
Happy QT reporting in.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Now you know Tora and friends serious.
Whoa! Nice!
Nice work, everyone.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We'll do what you think is best.
Armor Crusher!
I'm ready.
Wild
I
volley!
have no choice but to fight you, do I?
And hit! Hit it!
Know
No!
you the drill. Here I go.
Magnificent.
Good timing, Master
Why
Party.
not? Treasure acquired.
Opening protocol.
We should have enough fortitude for
Clear
this.
up quick. No lock shall stand in our way.
This is easy for me.
Iron heart
Really?
beats in Poppy's chest.
We even have to open up our menu. Hypertech made easy? I think that's more Poppy parts. Pretty sure. Yep. More Poppy parts. I don't have to fight you guys, I won't. You guys are kind of easy.
Come out, come out.
I think we've gained like
Come on.
one level,
Come
maybe
on.
two. I think Nia's gained a couple of levels actually, since we've been here. That'll be a fun one to fight over at the end of there.
What have we here?
Stormy does love Stormy. I get the feeling that every single enemy in this entire room is going to aggro me.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We'll do what you think is best.
Grenade
Rex.
launcher!
No!
Armor Crusher!
I'm ready.
Wild volley!
This just in. I'm still number one. Shall I deal with them all at once?
Why not?
Poppy QT ready to battle. Poppy is more up to
They
the
hit!
This is better than being
Just
in
so.
love.
Now I'm fired!
Poppy will
Mithra!
provide the
Do without me.
Sword back!
Finally
Hit it!
got
No!
something right.
Magnificent.
Why not? Hit it! No!
Poppy will provide the
Now I'm fired! Rolling smack! Much obliged!
That hurt a lot. Thanks, Nia. Coming flex there.
Just make use of it!
Poppy will provide the
Come on, Florin. Keep up the aggro. What am I paying you for?
Out the juice!
Not again, Rex! Stand up and fight!
Thanks, Neo.
Poppy is more up to date.
I shall defend you to the last.
Thanks for that.
My power flows with 100. I see you're in need of my
Third
expertise.
stage. Awesome.
Rolling smash. Poppy is more up to date than Wicked art.
Ha! Why not?
Don't touch master
Shuffle them.
Launching.
Electric.
Good to have you here.
You're
Why not?
Sword back.
I'm stronger than this.
Why not?
Let me take it. Something right. Poppy is more up to date.
Thunder. Photon Break. That was supposed to be Earth Break. Or Stone Break.
Magnificent.
Why not?
Poppy is more up to
Nia,
date than
I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll
What
check
have
it
we
out
here?
later. You're such a child sometimes.
More importantly, level up the poppy parts. Yeah, that'll probably actually never happen. Especially if we're able to beat the game without upgrading Poppy.
I'm going all in.
Tora got this!
And hit.
All of them. This might be. Watch out.
Wait, this is even a unique monster. What? I feel cheated.
Armor pressure. Grenade launcher.
I'm here in need of my expertise.
Break 'em.
Let's say need of my I think this needs a lighter touch.
Go for it.
Let's do this.
Like your atom.
Well, that guy died.
Blade combo. Third stage. Mag. Awesome.
Focusing on target. Rolling smash.
I'm here.
Hit it. No.
Let's say he needs his fire.
My goal's exactly. Heavy hitter.
When do we get to the best? You're the best.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Pyra.
You can do it, Rex. Rhino is more up to date. Okay,
Hit it.
here we go.
Defend you to the last. Magnificent. Launch burnout. Burnout wave.
Sword bash.
Burnout wave.
Impossible.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome. Launch mega explosion.
More up to date. Unpredictable.
Rolling smash. Go for it.
Steady. Dominance. I want to push them a little longer.
Why not? Much obliged.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Stormy.
Ooh, what? What did you do?
Make use of my power.
Heavy hitter. Yeah.
Naponic axiom.
Neo, keep it together.
Make use of my power. Maybe we should fall lightning.
Why not?
Timing, Master Pod. Cheers for that.
Go for it.
Wanted to get that health potion, but disappeared before I could get it.
Leave it to me.
Treatments. Hit it. No.
Let's do this.
I've never fought like
Oh, whoops. I targeted the wrong one.
For sure!
When do we get to the dissection? Come on, watch out!
Who needs others when you have Tora?
I think that's new. I don't think I've heard who needs others when you have Tora. I've heard they were so easy that even Tora could do it by himself. Oh yeah, that's right. I did have this person here, but then Morag failed me too much, and I got rid of it. Man, that's a huge rip. Let's see. What are your favorite pouch items? Vegetables? Let's use some vegetables here.
Good choice. I happen to be quite fond of these.
Are you sure it's for me?
Good choice. I happen to be quite fond of these.
Are you sure it's for me?
Still not enough. Just like one more, it looks like. Cutscene time. Alright, let's catch up on what's happening on Endor.
Well, no way I'd ever have guessed the World Tree was like this on the inside.
Same here, honestly.
It definitely appears to be man-made. Created by the same civilization as Moritha.
The birthplace of the architect. That's what Jin called it.
Guess he wasn't
Then
lying.
maybe the architect built this thing. Do you really think we're going to find him at the top? And Elysium too? From what we saw in Moritha, it seemed like all that stuff happened a gazillion years ago. Or maybe 2 gazillion. I don't know. Not even Titans live that long.
Even Pyra and Mithra have never actually met him. But this tower's right here. It's real. So...
Seeing is believing, is the phrase. We'll just have to find out for ourselves. There's no use speculating.
Nia, what's wrong? His tummy started rumbling.
Oh, Father. Every time with you, it's, have you lost your wallet? Or are you hungry? Is that really all you can think of?
Meh. Tora thought food is only thing that makes Nia all, growly.
Watch it, Furball.
What is Nia's problem?
That's not a nice way to ask, Poppy. But I let it slide. There's something I want to ask you, Blades. Tell the truth. Have you ever wanted to extend your life?
Avoid returning to our cores?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a tough question.
Bridget has. She keeps a journal.
I would like to keep learning about my former selves, but to keep living after Morag is dead... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I understand.
Pandora obviously did.
The idea of living on without her does not appeal to me.
Yeah, same here. I want my memories of the prince to be just between us.
You're going to make me blush, Pandy.
Dromak?
As long as I'm by my lady's side till the end, then I'm satisfied.
Poppy is artificial blade, so it is very sad for me to think about. When Master Pawn is gone, Poppy will be widow.
Widow.
Meh. Well, not quite. But I get where you're coming from. Pyra?
I was like, I'm an ageist. I don't actually need a driver.
It's different for you, right? You've been alive for a few centuries.
Did I ask you? Pyra, what do you think about it? Really?
And don't forget to ask Mithra, since they're technically different people, I guess.
Sometimes I wondered why I have to keep on living forever. Just on and on, no end in sight. But it's different now. I'm glad I've stayed alive all this time. Parting is always sad. But it's just part of the deal of being me. Though, maybe one day I'd be happy to close my eyes forever. With someone special. There. By my side.
Pyra.
That's our Pyra. Thanks, guys. Thanks for sharing with me.
So, what made you ask?
I'm a flesh eater. So, I don't know how long I'll live for. I mean, for all I know, I might just snuff it tomorrow.
My lady.
But I can say this much. My life and death isn't tied to any human.
And?
It's Jin. I've been wondering. Jin was collecting core crystals. But why didn't he use them? Doesn't he hate humans? He could use them to create blades, then turn them into flesh eaters. He could expand Torna with no need for humans in the mix.
Well, you need humans in order to make them flesh eaters.
Is that all of them?
Yeah. It's just the 5 of them. That's it. When Malos suggested getting Obrona and Akos to resonate, Jin was dead against it. So I think maybe Jin feels the same way as us.
The same way as us?
I think maybe that's why he won't resonate with anyone.
Because Jin understands what it feels like to be a blade and not want to go on living without their driver, I guess. He doesn't want to put another blade through that, I guess. Oh look, those enemies came back.
Come out, come out.
Doesn't it feel like someone should just jump out of the walls here?
An explosion?
Nia had quite the reaction there.
Perhaps.
So, this is what the world trees really like.
They aren't leaves. They're glyphs. Hey, look!
An old Tornan warship. Didn't think there'd be any of those left.
Never mind that. What's this? I had no idea Indo could make it up this high.
What? We saw them fly.
Cloud sea, long way down.
Indo was able to fly over Temperantia.
Indol has modified their Titan as old Temperantia did with theirs. But that much firepower. I did not know Indol possessed so much force.
No need to ask what they plan to do with it.
They anticipated it. That Jin and Malos would try to ascend.
So, Jin is inside that thing?
Yes, no doubt.
Let's hurry. We can't let them make it to Elysium.
I just don't understand what Amalthus's plan is here. If his plan is to destroy the World Tree and the Architect,
The forest really calms your
why did he
spirit.
wait until now? Because, like, if he's able to fly, shouldn't he be able to fly over Pyra's artifice? And just, like, shoot laser beams at the World Tree? He's been waiting for 500 years to do this. Or is he specifically going after Malos and Jin? In which case, that would make more sense. Because that would explain why he waited 500 years for this. Although, I don't know. Alright, so here's a flashback with Amalthus and Malos. As a young boy, he's already summoned Malos by now and chosen to destroy the world because of the terrible things that humans did to his mother. Feels very Star Wars to me.
You know you can't control it. I hear you've been promoted. By the Praetor.
You? Why?
Just thought I'd come and say goodbye. Would you rather I leave without saying anything?
Goodbye? What would compel you to leave me? You are my...
I've got full control of all my powers now. It doesn't matter if you die. I can keep on going.
What are you saying, Malos?
The Praetorium, the Believers, I despise them all. Humans aren't fit to breathe our air. So, I'm going to give you what you always wanted.
But I never...
I'm clearing out the worthless. Isn't that why you sought the Architect? Why you climbed the World Tree? Yet look at you now.
So then shortly after this, Adam comes and resonates with Pyra, or Mithra
there must
technically.
be someone out there who can use this core.
And then they have the Age
I'll
of
send
War.
them after Malos.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy views from
Flora heals an aching soul.
I'm glad they went ahead and explicitly said that Malos can live without Amalthus, because when I first met the Praetor in a cutscene, I was like, we should just kill him because he's Malos's driver. It just made sense to me.
Inderline warrior monks.
To the Aegis and her driver, we're here to pass on an order from His Eminence. You are to use the Aegis's power to bring down that ship.
Huh?
What's wrong? This is your duty, Pilgrim.
My only duty is to open the way to the World Tree.
You cannot do it? If so, then we must take the Aegis into custody.
I get it now. They just wanted to use Mithra's power to burn up their little problem. Nothing new under the sun.
I didn't say we couldn't do it, but we have to stop Jin. Tell your boss that's what we're doing, okay?
We don't negotiate holy decrees. If you don't comply, then prepare for righteous chastisement.
New battle theme.
Shall I deal with them all at once?
That's what I was looking for. Oh, they're dying, actually. I didn't even realize that they were dying that quickly. I was thinking to myself, how did they cancel out of the Earth special combo, special chain?
Wild volley! Armor crusher! On your head!
One shot!
Gotcha! Make haste and retreat! Rolling smash! Anchor shot!
Painful defeat. But they weren't canceling it, they were just literally dying in one hit to it. Oh man, I couldn't go back and get the drops that came down there.
Rolling smash! Gotcha! I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Sword bash! Blade combo, third stage.
Anyway, yeah, so when I first met the Praetor, I was like, I don't understand why the heroes here don't just literally kill Amalthus and then return Malus back to his core crystal, because that's been our solution to defeating Blades up until now. But in during the game, like when they kidnapped Pyra, they were like, oh, we can't kill Rex. And then Malus was like, actually, yeah, we could have killed Rex, but no need to.
They're gonna tell the Praetor that we're...
Oh my.
Frigid!
Mithra!
What on something? Someone?
This effect, can it be?
Please forgive my interference. Time runs short.
He's powerful.
Amalthus!
That's
Haze's core crystal. That's why she didn't disappear.
That's it, all right. The other half.
What is it? Nia?
Amalthus. He took Van Lenon's core crystal. He's using her power.
Not only that, this is in fact my original primal power.
Mithra!
He has the ability to steal control of crystals. I guess that's what he's been doing to purify the core crystals up until now. It's worse than suppressing core crystals.
Is that the artifice? Is it the Aegis?
No.
But who?
Amalthus.
Amalthus?
He's my driver, and I'm an Aegis. If that energy gets any stronger, you won't just control the blades, but Mithra too. Amalthus, you never disappoint.
I am the driver of the Master Blade. Bow before me, the Master Driver.
But I'm also a master driver.
I possess the power to command all blades.
I also have the power to command all blades.
Every blade alive. Indeed, even the very Titans are under my control.
That must be how he repelled the attack. Sooner or later, he'll control us too.
I don't understand why you didn't do that
Don't worry,
earlier.
half-breeds like you won't come under his
Okay,
control.
well that explains it.
Sure, he can dampen your power, but that's why we built those things.
Yeah, that explains why they built the mechanical blades. Artificial blades. Well, I don't remember what they're calling them. They made up some new name for them. Blade wings? I forget. Just enjoy the cutscene. This is quite a step up from Final Fantasy IX, huh?
Mikhail's creations will not submit to Amalthus's control.
And neither will this bucket of bolts. We're nearly at the boundary layer. Jin, Malos, get ready.
Roger. Malos, let's move.
Yeah. Mikhail, Akos, Petroka. It's up to you now.
Sure.
Yeah, we get it.
Hey, when you see our daddy, dear, tell him thanks for everything from me.
Alright, so based on the pace of the
Rex,
everything so
the
far,
ship stopped moving.
looks like we're probably
like they're
going
gonna try
to
and get
be able to
inside.
finish the
Amalthus!
battles tonight.
We're gonna stop Jin. But you've gotta stop this.
You're speaking nonsense, boy. Now is the hour of their doom. You leave me no choice but to perform your duty for you.
Destroying Jin and Torna? We're only trying to stop them, not kill them.
You believe you can sway them with words of reason?
We have the power of friendship, of
Well,
course.
yes! Jin told me what happened 500 years ago. And you were the cause of it, weren't you, Praetor?
I was nothing but the mouthpiece of the architect.
When I meet him, I'll ask him myself. About me, about Pyra and Mithra.
That is not your right. It is mine.
How do you keep missing?
Resist.
Oh, I need to be
Again?
resisting.
You defy me again?
Amalthus, you won't get what you want. I'm Rex's blade.
That's right. Rex, you're the Aegis's driver.
It just took him in like
There's
10 minutes
nothing
more.
he can do that you can't.
Does that mean...
Rex, it's true. Power depends on the heart of its wielder. Right?
Time to use the power of friendship.
I can move.
Rex! I'm okay. I won't let him get away with this anymore. He's just manipulating humans and blades alike. That's not the Architect's will at all. Give it up, Amalthus! You can leave Jin and the rest to us.
The tree. Soon Malos will activate Ion. If we can hold this position and prevent the scum from ascending, then victory is ours.
Okay then. We've got to go all out.
You know, I hadn't actually made that connection that Amalthus was a master driver, and that he would obviously have control over all core crystals and all blades. Like, I just kind of accepted it, and I was like, oh cool, Rex can equip everything. And I should have questioned whether Amalthus was able to do the same.
The vortex!
Your Eminence, the tower.
At peace, brother. The field of effect is only a little reduced. It is drawing near.
I do have plenty of theories about this game.
We must exterminate the vermin!
We're pretty close to the end, though.
No soul alive may sully the Architect's presence!
After this cutscene, I'll give one. Oh my. I wonder if the Bionis and the Mechanis were just Titans. That was pretty intense. Let's see what happens to the world tree here. But the main theory that I have so far is that very similar to Xenoblade Chronicles 1, this is in the far, far distant future of our own human timeline. Because if you look at the land of Moritha, they're worn down buildings, and the many titans that are down there turned out to be humans at one point in time. And so they basically created the civilization, did something to themselves, and wiped each other out. Before they did that, they built the world tree, which isn't actually a tree, but rather a giant database of sorts. Very similar to the satellite at the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Whoops, spoilers. But if you're this far into Xenoblade Chronicles 2, then I guess you'll just have to get spoiled a little bit about Xenoblade Chronicles 1, because there are a lot of similarities between the two. Humans eventually became Blades and Titans, it seems. And even though the World Tree is considered the birthplace of the Architect, it's not like the Architect created it all. I think it's literally he was just some guy that was born in the World Tree because they were part of some civilization. Once we get to the top, it's likely that he's actually just AI or some kind of like memory core of like what used to be the Architect. Still don't know quite who the final boss is going to be. It could be the Architect or it could be Amalthus. I'm not sure, but we're about to find out very, very soon. Oh, this is the beginning of Indolane. That's the refugee camp. It looks like it, at least. And he's freeing the enslaved people from whatever kingdom that used to be. I don't understand why he decided to kill Torna, though. I'll have to find that out. This is, of course, after, or this is before he, I guess this is before he climbed the world tree. This is Lefteria, it would appear. Oh yeah. So this is Lefteria, the descendant of Adam, maybe? Yeah, this has to be after he's already awakened Malos. And this must be him kidnapping Adam, I guess.
Oh, Architect. Is this the world that you intended?
Well, I'm sure that there'll be another cutscene that explains more of what was going on there.
That too close! Meh! If we just a bit higher, it would have hit us!
Where did...
Come on, Rex, you can control that too.
More Ardain. Impossible.
Oh, that's more Ordain. Really? More Ordain is now a hostile location? All of his dev points have moved to Lefteria? They're just taking everything away from me, huh?
Your Majesty, are you hurt?
What happened?
The Titan just released a vast amount of energy from its chest. We think the brownout may be linked to that. Misty, we strayed off course, but we managed to confirm our current position.
Where are we?
Look!
That's the world tree right there.
That's... Again? Curses! More Ardain can't afford to lose any more energy! It's glowing!
Is it going to shoot again? That is not good. The Ardanian Titan is said to be at the end of its lifespan. If it were to release any more of the ether energy stored within its body,
what would happen?
It would transform back into a tiny one.
It would collapse, its joints giving way under its own weight.
Just like Gramps. Or it would just die, I guess? I don't know why some Titans just actually die and some transform back into a tiny Titan, like Gramps. I mean, the answer is probably plot, but...
Now he summons even Titans?
Akos, over there!
Which one is that? Tantal? No, that's Uriah. You can tell because of his giant mouth.
What? Uriah? Curse that Amalthus! Is every Titan under his control?
He's been controlling everything since the beginning.
My queen, is that?
The World Tree. More Ardain. Indol. What the blazes is going on out there?
I don't think we're gonna make it to the top of the world tree.
This is madness! Does he mean to gather all the Titans in one place?
Akos, Petroka!
Mick? Go! Go keep Jin and Malos safe.
What is this all of a sudden? We must be ready for the worst.
But what about Indal? They're gathering Titans from...
I'll deal with it. Deal with it? Alone? Don't be a fool. It's fine. I put this all together in the first place, remember? I can control everything from here. Besides, I'm not exactly alone here.
What, now Laura has some super secret power?
Go. And do what I can't. Okay. Petroka.
Petroka!
I love you.
You are so gross, Mick. Make sure you come back alive so I can punch you for saying that.
That's
the closest he's gotten to I love you too this entire game. So that's progress. Okay, sure.
The ship, it's...
It's a bronze face.
That shape. It is just like a Titan.
You old fool! Here I come!
It's literally just Zord. There's no way this is gonna be effective, right? How is that effective? It's so tiny compared to him. I mean, sure, he punched him in the face, I guess. But like his fist,
begins.
is
Now's
not
the time.
nearly
Let's
large
get
enough
after
to,
Jin.
I feel like,
the
hurt
Titans.
that creature.
Right. Let's focus on what we can do right now.
Morag?
Don't worry. The Emperor's my brother, after all.
I'm on it.
More Urdain and Uriah are both hostile locations. Can't use them anymore.
Poppy's battle capabilities have increased.
I wish I could know what this was supposed to be. Like, it was a question mark up until now, and then I just got it. Like, it didn't tell me why exactly it went to head. Like,
Good choice.
Each day, I'm a little better.
basically movie night. You walk forward like 2 steps, and there's another cutscene. we didn't need to actually move for that cutscene to play out.
You're done!
This one I can see actually dealing damage. Yeah, that one especially looked like it could do some damage. Can't wait for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition, which cuts down this loading time that's happening here.
Your Majesty!
I'm okay. Issue the evacuation order across the capital. All army vessels can be used, including my private ones. Save as many as possible.
You first, sire.
Don't mind me. Hurry, now! Monardine cannot hold, unfortunate though it may be.
Majesty.
Go!
Sir!
Dear sister, if you are there, please, please, save Monardine and the world.
So if you think a girl punching someone in the way is a way of saying I love you,
Your Eminence, the
you'll understand when you're older.
The lost technology of old Torna. How astounding it is that it still works.
Surprised, eh? There are still a few of us hanging on.
A survivor. Flesh eater. You followed him down that dark path.
So when he went and killed all of the Tornins,
In that case.
a couple of them survived, including Mikhail.
Oh, nice try. But that's not gonna work on me. And that's because you and I are the same.
What?
I am a Blade Eater.
Impossible! The Blade Eater technology is not known outside the Praetorium.
You're right. But that doesn't mean you're the only one. Or have you forgotten what you did before implanting your core crystal?
Is that the kid? I guess that's a young Mikhail.
You don't mean you are one of the refugees from back then? But all of them were...
disposed of, right? Sure, you tried. But some of us weren't about to die that easily.
Dang.
I lived on.
Malthus is kind of really messed up. He's done a lot of terrible things.
You didn't even evacuate them. You're the same as ever, Amalthus.
And Mick actually caring about the evacuation of the people of Endol. It's almost like they're more of a good guys than Malthus. I mean, all of this has been kind of leading up to Rex convincing Jin and the other Blade Eaters / Flesh Eaters
This is a fight I can't back down from.
to side with him against Amalthus and Malos. Who's that? Is that the super secret Titan that's been hiding out in the clouds this whole time? Left area? Or is that Tantal? Kind of has the shape of Tantal.
Tantal,
Yeah.
too?
Why? Honey!
It's no use. My words can't reach him anymore.
Damn it all! What the hell is the Praetor thinking? At this rate, he'll destroy Alrest before Malos does.
Desperation.
What do you mean?
Desperation at not getting the Aegis. That man. What's his plan? Why would he be so intent on obtaining the Aegis?
We've got to do something to stop the Titans fighting.
That's easy to say, but what can we do about it when they're all the way out there?
I mean, we're a master driver, right? Titans are just
The glowing
blades.
pillars. Just then, when one of the pillars got wrecked, Amalthus's power got weaker for a moment.
So if we smash the pillars, he'll lose control over the Titans.
It's worth a shot. Okay, Mithra?
And we only want to hit the pillars?
Yeah.
It's moving far too much. I can't get a clear shot. This isn't going to work.
Oh, man.
I know. Mithra. What? If we can get a little closer, we might be able to do something.
Is that true, Pyra?
Probably. Think back. Do you remember our fight against Jin? By rewriting the physical laws of the surroundings, we were able to match Jin's speed. If we rewrote them in the same way, in the midst of battle between those two... From our point of view, it'll be like they've frozen in place, huh? Okay.
But how do we get there?
Tora, have good
Yeah, why don't
suggestion.
we use Poppy? She can fly.
Poppy, think you could grab Mithra and Rex and carry up there?
Yes, Poppy can carry 2 people, no problem.
Ta-da!
Okay, let's do it. Everyone else after Jin.
Oh, interesting.
Hang on.
We don't have time to argue here.
That's nice.
Don't worry. We're gonna
Removing
make this work,
the main
right?
character in the final ascent?
Rex, please remember, Poppy booster time limited.
Understood. We'll get as close as we can.
It's okay. We can leave it up to the Zekinator. Oh no! I thought that it was a clever way of making the game harder, but it's just a cutscene. And I'm disappointed now.
Oh. Treasure acquired.
Man.
What have we here?
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Alright, well let's pretend that the game did this. Oh no, Rex is on his own separate mission to do whatever. So we now have to rely on the rest of the team to climb up the tower by themselves.
I will carry out my mission.
Is it still the finale night? Well, as long as, like, I haven't seen the game take, like, I still feel like it would be reasonable for us to finish tonight. The ending doesn't seem that far away.
Let's see.
Like, what, 2 hours? Something like that? Depending on how strong the enemies get, and if we get to the final boss, and if they're, like, really strong or something like that.
What's here?
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Like, there's no way that the story can really drag on for another, like, you know, the story couldn't possibly drag out for another,
Looks like we've been
like 3 hours or something like that at this rate. Like, all of the Titans, well, not all the Titans, there's still like 2 more Titans left.
I can feel it in my
To shine!
Master Punch, initiate synchronization of spirits.
Focus! Whoa! Rainbow beam!
Haywire straight shot!
Ball lightning!
Bullseye!
Master Punch,
element is now electric.
I shall defend you to the last one. What will you
More up to date. Time to
You dare defy a monarch?
Blade combo, third stage.
The one argument against that is the fact that we started a new chapter. So like, if there's as much story in chapter 9 as there was in chapter 8, then we probably are like 5 hours away. The Sun and the Moon do fight in Kirby Superstar. Oh wait, no, the Sun and the Moon fight you together.
When do we get to the dissection? You belong in my lap.
Blade combo, third stage. Max, awesome.
Poppy is more up to date.
Got it? Take this!
Hold on.
Yep!
Initiated. The enemy's element is now fire.
Dynamic spark sword! Full threat! Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury slash! I shall defend you to the last!
We don't really have too many topple arts here.
When do we get to the dissection? Final retribution.
Great.
Stop.
Thanks.
Initiating final blow.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
More strong now.
Indian loyalist. What? Do you guys aggro me? You will. Where'd you guys come from? We somehow passed you without you aggroing us the first time.
Come and get it.
Make haste and retreat.
Okay.
Get no farther. Come and get it. Get
Not like this. On your head.
Within our grasp. Poppy, keep it
Here's my dad.
waiting for Please leave it to
A shameful defeat.
Super.
Yep.
Master Pawn, initiate synchronization of spirits.
We'll see how we feel, or how I feel in like an hour. Like in about an hour, I'll be able to pretty easily tell whether this is like, well, if I play for one more hour, it feels like the game will end, as opposed to, oh, I really need to stop and then like continue this another time.
Ooh.
A legendary core crystal, nice.
What's here?
I wish I had like more elements. So I guess I have dark, I guess. Let's go ahead and set up dark here.
Please be good to me. My blood boils.
You're actually good to stay there, actually. So let's see, we got water. We need ice, I guess. No, we have ice. We need fire. We have fire. I think we're good. Yeah, we got almost everything. We don't have light, obviously. That's fine. Surprised that the world tree hasn't been like completely destroyed.
Let's see.
I still don't quite get what Amalthus is really trying to go for here. I feel like he should have either just destroyed the world tree a long time ago.
When do we get to the dissection?
Or like, was his goal just to defeat Malos? Maybe he thought that he would be able to get the Aegis, Pyra during this particular fight. Tora was knocked over the side and died for it. How do I revive him? Where is he? Where is he? We're not going to be able to win this if we can't revive Tora. I think Tora's like dead way at the bottom somewhere. Yeah, he's down there, I think. Just unfortunate.
Empyrean salvo.
Nice one. Never fear, I got this. You guys just clean up here. We won't lose again.
I remember that Pyra just came into play from his perspective, but like, what was he trying to do? Like, why did he wait? Like, if he had control of all of the Titans, and he decided just now to try to attack the World Tree and Malos. Like, the only thing I can think of is that he figured that just now he was going to be able to take control of Pyra.
Looks like I won't even have to use the Eye of Shining Justice.
It appears as though he did like all the experiments on like being blade eaters and things like that in order to be able to control the Aegis at some point in time. And I'm guessing that he also attacked Torna all those years ago in the attempt to get Pyra back. But by then Adam had already left and put her away. And then he kind of complained about it for 500 years.
Got it? Not bad
Malus is back in the picture recently. I feel like, hasn't Malus been around for like quite a while? Well, I guess maybe not, because it seems as though like he was gathering troops. Now that I think about it, why did Malus take forever to kill everyone in the world? Like if he had just like not dragged his feet, he would have succeeded in his goal by now.
When do we get to the dissection?
Like 500 years is a really long time. We know that in that time, Malus discovered the other flesh eaters slash blade eaters that are now part of what we call Torna, and discovered the location of Pyra. It was either Malthus or Malos that found the tomb. Well, it couldn't have been. It could not have been Malos, because by then they already knew that they needed a Leftarian to open up the what's it called?
My lady, I would advise you to put more thought to your defense next time.
I'll be fine.
She was looking for Pyra for 500 years. That's the only thing I could think of, is that, because as far as I can tell, those are the only two things that he has done.
What's here?
Is that he tried to go down to the tomb, couldn't find it there, and then finally found it, and then like recruited Rex because he was some Leftarian secretly. But it just took him 500 years. But those 500 years, Amalthus knew that
Looks like it's time to unleash my ultimate lightning fury.
Amalthus knew that Malus was out there. Yeah, I know why he was looking for Pyra. I'm wondering what's taking Amalthus so long to like make a move. What was his end goal?
And for the finishing touch.
Blade combo, third stage.
Been broken all this time. He was seriously damaged 500 years ago by Mithra.
Requesting permission to attack.
I shall defend you.
Keep eye on it. Break in the ground. Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
I'm really feeling it.
Who's my fire elements? Oh, so earth and fire really belongs to Tora here.
When do we get to the dissection?
The combination of elements that I chose here are not very good. Like, I do have the coverage, like everyone, all the elements here are covered, but the way that they're set up, I'm pretty much always going to end up with wind. Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Never fear, check up. third stage. Awesome.
Keep eye
Down
on it.
tight, wait.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Steady!
I will sight.
Got it?
Taste the pain.
Healing bolt.
Your royal height is
The mission is everything. Preparation for destruction imminent. Scatter shot! Final retribution.
I always want to. I usually try to get 3 orbs and then go for the finisher. But usually by the time I end up with 3 orbs, that's just enough for the enemy to just be dead.
Thanks, Poppy!
Oh well.
Let's see.
If that's the case, then the only thing that... There's something really huge. Either that or it's something... Okay, it's actually Harold. I'm looking at the back of Harold really close up. But the reason why I'm somewhat confused about it is because, like, I don't really know what the Praetor's doing here.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Like, it seems like he's trying to kill Malos.
What have we here?
I can't really decide whether he wants to kill Malos or, like, control Malos. Oh, look, more Indoline. Oops, nope, I don't actually want to fight you. Oh, I actually have to fight you.
Zekinator is ready to
shine. We've got this. The best.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Now I have to wait for it to finish flying up here after we toppled it.
Strength in bonds.
We got there. Yes. Bam. Bam.
Oh, don't you dare. Oh no. We'll fight this guy while we're waiting for him to come back.
Yep. Focus your efforts on that one. Haywire, straight shot. Blowback cannon.
Poppy will provide defense.
Healing bolt.
Bullseye.
Good timing, Master
Yeti.
Thanks.
Sure. Tora can do it.
Haywire, straight shot.
Good thing. Yep. Cannon.
Yep.
Bullseye.
Naponic destruction.
Did you miss me? There. Poppy Cutie Pie. It's time to shine.
Okay, that guy is still down there and will never come back up. And we're gonna stay in aggro this whole time. But I want to fight the Sentinel guy.
Awaiting orders.
More? A hero's work is never done.
Am I in sync with my driver?
I'm really feeling it. Get
Operations
back.
complete.
I'm not down yet. Come and get it.
Operating at
Oh, whoops.
maximum output.
I'm actually at level 3.
Retribution.
I didn't realize.
Yep. Go father.
I didn't realize that I was actually fighting by myself over here for a while.
I'm not down yet. Come and get it. Come on.
Let's go.
Break has no effect.
I'm not down
That's
yet.
a little terrifying.
Come and get it. Get back. Never fear. I got this.
Make haste and retreat.
Don't bother! Let us make use of it.
Poppy, time to shine! Rush down!
Don't touch me. Not like this.
Over you!
Let us make use of it now.
Hasty Poppy, duty's high. Operating at maximum. Their weakness lies in water.
If I use water, then I have to use wind.
Righto!
Tea leaves! I will see. On you go. This is the decider.
Blade combo, third stage. Super awesome.
This is one tough titan. It's not even a unique monster either.
I shall defend you to the last of my life.
Enemy is getting distracted.
Get back!
We're running from this guy.
Don't touch Master Pawn.
He's able to attack us, but we can't really attack him. It happens sometimes. If I can get him over here, so he can stop phasing through the wall. There we go. And then I bring him over here. Come a little closer. Alright, now we're in business. Now, when he gets toppled, he doesn't fall out of range. That's way more convenient. Alright. Now we did all that so that we could see what's down here. A salvage location. More Indolene people. More Indolene people. Oh, right. This is actually the way we were supposed to be going. I didn't even realize. I was just going up here because there was an enemy down here that looked interesting. Let's see if we can get to that salvage point, though. Blade bots, that's what they're calling them.
Huh.
Seems like a perfect time to salvage, right?
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Huh.
Can you imagine how far down Rex had to jump and how ridiculously long his anchor shot must be in order for him to just come back up? That looks like we pulled up a monster.
Who goes there? The mighty Xenosaga. Bullseye! Bullseye!
Operating at full
Haywire chainsaw! Rubber cannon!
Thanks for the support.
Let's do it!
Attack level is significant.
Looks like more company!
I won't sack.
Focus your efforts on that one!
I urge you to do it, Jack. Let's go! Rush down.
Let us make use of the chainsaw!
Very elegant, Poppy
say so herself. Breaky, breaky!
Alright, let's do this! Get back!
Poppy will provide for their own.
The enemy's element is now.
Poppy will protect Master Goodbye. Just give me heads up.
Got it?
Please leave it to Dora. You fight Poppy. You have no strength. Sure. Poppy QT operating at full power.
Haywire, trick shot! Bullseye! Ouch!
Healing halo. Scatter shot. Taste the pain. Time to shine. Sure, blast. A worthy opponent. Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. Sure. Right.
Wow, that was like half my HP.
Healing circle. Opponents have no shortage of strength. Dolphin spin. Agony. Did you miss me? Blind spot.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Tainted powers.
Good.
Say goodnight.
Yup.
Got the idea. Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Shiva!
Poppy, your royal highness is here.
Haywire, trick shot! Blowback cannon!
Excellent.
Initiate
is everything. Appropriate.
Haywire, trick shot!
Steady. Out of my way.
Excellent.
Witness
the power of
Yup!
Breaky, breaky.
Black abyss. Break.
Brutal! Swing!
Black abyss. Got it. Lord. Black abyss.
Weapon systems.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Launch meteorite.
Smash. Jump on school.
Meteor!
Out of my way. Spinning. Poppy, keep your level is significant. To shine. Poppy will provide the design. Beam.
Ha!
Ow, ow. Death beckons. Dolphin spin.
Break! Blowback cannon!
Healing circle. Breaky, breaky. Signature time.
Maybe things will get interesting now.
Jaguar smash.
Meteor!
Oh no, it's toppled. I'm not gonna get it in time.
If not now, then never. Deadly
Never fear, I got this. Get back!
Someone needs tending.
Break!
Breaky, breaky.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Pandemic wind. Do I have wind already surrounding this guy? Looks like we got fire. That's it.
Keep eye on. Poppy drill. Our indulgent spirit shall not yield.
The enemy's element is now
This
fire.
is the decider.
Blade combo, third stage. That's awesome.
Situation will never succeed like that. Let them eat blade.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Nice one. Blind spot.
Get back! Break!
Ow, ow.
Arrow!
Death beckons.
Haywire, chainsaw!
Come on, Nia, get Venom water.
Bam!
Going for the stage. To destroy. No, you fight me.
Ouch!
Wind up.
Venom water break. Watch out!
Welcome to oblivion.
Blade combo, third stage.
You want to topple him?
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Mission of the Eye of Shining Justice's
Let's see what we got here.
Just follow my lead.
I will do my utmost.
Astounding. Counting on you, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or go not. Ha!
Healing bolt.
Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora,
Poppy,
right
cutie
here.
pie, at your service.
Magnificent.
Not enough for ya.
Magnificent.
Do
Shiva.
not dare interrupt the entourage.
Magnificent.
Counting on you, Nia.
Zuma.
Let us
On
settle
it.
this. Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora, right on time.
Poppy QT reporting in.
I got two at the same time.
We ain't done yet.
Magnificent.
I guess I need all three anyway for this one.
Final retribution.
Magnificent.
Counting on you, Nia.
Here I
Work
can.
hard,
Ready
research
or
hard.
go naughty.
Mortal Storm.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora,
Here we
right
go.
on time.
Elemental burst.
Not enough for ya.
Magnificent.
Shiva.
Fear not, your monarch is here.
Magnificent.
Counting on you, Nia.
Zuma.
At
Here
your
I
service.
can. Ready or go
Magnificent.
naughty. Tora, Poppy, Yura. Tora,
Poppy,
right
cutie
here.
pie, at your service.
Magnificent.
Yeah,
Enemy
I'm feeling
down.
stronger than
I'm
before.
still getting stronger.
Dinner is served. Meow.
Did you see that?
That was a lot of stuff we killed from getting one salvage spot. The salvage itself wasn't even that good.
Ooh.
Kind of want to jump down to get that money.
What's here?
The forest really calms your
Searching
spirit.
database.
It disappeared already. I thought I'd be able to do it all.
What's here?
The forest really calms your
Searching
spirit.
database.
These guys shouldn't aggro me. In fact, these guys shouldn't aggro me anymore, right? Nope. Okay, level 60 is still level, or still aggro level 67. Or maybe they're aggroing Nia. I don't think they aggro on your teammates.
You should be erased.
Hey, look, there's another guy here.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. There's great strength in bonds. When do we get to the dissection?
I can feel it in my left eye. The left eye of justice.
Looks like the Seekinator is ready to I'm really feeling it.
Laying down law.
Blade combo. Third stage. Smash horse.
Blind spot.
I'm really feeling it.
I should not have used Shouldn't have used that. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to get oh, maybe actually. Good job. I did not expect you to be able to get level 3 by then.
Blade combo, third stage. Smash. Awesome. Watch out!
The mission is everything. Preparations complete.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Yep, I'm aware that when you do break, topple, launch, smash, it extends your timer. But as far as I thought, at least, NPCs are not very good at gaining specials. And I just got through using Nia's level 2 special in order to get into the combo. So I did not expect her to be able to build up level 3.
When do we get to the next section? Initiating final blow protocol.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Needed to be closer. Maybe we should try getting away from it. Accuracy level of attack necessitates praise.
So now that I can use a bunch of blade switches over and over again and basically get any special that I want.
When do we get to the dissection? Blind spot.
The mission is everything.
Yes, so yeah, you know, just keep on switching blades. But as expected, Nia wasn't able to get her level 3 in time. He died too quickly. Praetorian Media. Oh, hi there. Are you going to be strong enough for me to fight? 61 Sentinel with another 61 Sentinel? Not really. This level 66 is interesting though.
Give it all you've got!
I trust your judgment.
Keep on us.
Break has no effect.
Requesting permission to attack. Destruction imminent.
Let's see, what do we want to do here? Yeah, this one looks good.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. We will show you her true power.
Need of my expertise.
This is the decider.
Blade combo, third stage. Smash. Awesome.
Alright, no blowdown for you, which is good for us.
Sure.
Await
Don't
ready.
let it significant.
Can't use water here. I have to wait for an ice.
Let us make use of it now.
The mission is everything.
Haywire chainsaw! Great shield!
Keeping waiting. Jaguar flash.
Let's make use of it.
We can do even better.
Swing!
This is power of Poppy. You know what to do. You think that's all I got? Poppy will protect
Time to meet your maker.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Just give me that shot. Blind spot.
Wait, how did he get broken? It's like he broke himself. In the same way that the motorcycle people break themselves. I guess if I like make him move around in a way. Yeah, there it goes.
Cheers! Good to hear that sweet foul mouth again. Got it?
On you go. Scatter shot. We can do for the finishing touch.
Blade combo, third stage. Mag, awesome.
So if I make him aggro and then turn around, then the act of him turning around forces him to input break on himself, and then Tora can just like topple him in that time. Let's see, we've got dark and wind around him right now.
Blind spot.
What?
Pow pow. Cannon. Master Pawn, watch out. Focus, Poppy.
Yep.
Let me at it. Scatter shot. Shut it. Protection.
The mission is everything.
Steady. Haywire, straight shot. Blowback, cannon. Shiva.
Poppy, your wild time is here.
Haywire, straight shot. I'm really feeling it.
I'll destroy you.
Yep, Black Abyss topple.
Good on you. Opponent has no shortage of strength.
Smash, Black Abyss.
Meteor. Brutal. Swing.
Switch back to Poppy Alpha. There you go.
Got it.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Ooh, I just died.
We lack the strength.
Steady.
Got it. Cheers. Good to hear that.
I'm gonna die again.
Taste the pain.
Bullseye.
My function.
Yep. Sure. Take this.
Sure. Do it.
Got it.
Tora will show them.
Magnificent.
I see you're in need of my. There is great strength within
Take this.
Goodbye.
The Deaconator is ready to rumble. Shiva.
Spare you.
Got it.
Providing you have points.
I just don't want to get like knocked off of the side here. So we gotta keep on sealing blowdown, and then like move on to another one. I think I don't have fire around him.
Scatter shot.
Or actually, let's get ice around him. That'd be nice. Ooh, darn it. Hey, one more thing.
Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Now I gotta build up that meter again.
Sweet foul mouth. Third stage. Awesome.
This may work.
Break.
Try some.
Get back.
Unstoppable spirits shall not fail.
Never
Scatter
fear.
shot.
I
This will be the cornerstone of our armor.
Die again. Oh yes. Clutch, what's it called there? Clutch heal.
Haywire chainsaw.
Steady.
Let's do this.
Healing. We got this. Just give me the word.
Blowback cannon. Let's give it all we've got, chaps.
Alright, let's see.
Thunderbolt Zeke.
Fear not. Your monarch is here.
Magnificent. Counting on you, Nia.
On you go. Good I can.
Raging tiger.
Tora, Hoppy, Yora. Tora, right on time. At your service.
Magnificent. Not enough for ya? Magnificent. Herald.
It was foretold.
Magnificent. Counting on you, Nia.
On it.
I'll do it.
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Tora, Hoppy, Yora. Tora right here. Tora, choose you. Hoppy, QT.
Oh, darn it. Still did it.
Not enough for ya? Magnificent. Yeah.
Final retribution.
Oh, well. He overkilled him anyway.
Magnificent.
Tora, Hoppy, Yora. Tora right here. Understood. Poppy will give it her all.
Elemental burst. Not enough for ya? Magnificent. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Magnificent. Counting on you, Nia.
On it.
Thunderstrike.
Magnificent.
Tora, Hoppy, Yora. Tora right on time.
This is power of Poppy.
Magnificent. My enemies knows no bounds.
Now you know Tora and
Initiating
Wayne
synchronization
serious.
of spirits.
Nice work, everyone.
Did you see that?
Alright, so we are now about an hour away from when I said, let's see how
What's here?
this feels, whether it's going to be like one more hour or like we should end the stream. And let's go ahead and check out this cutscene, unless like another really cool fight happens, and then it'll just be after that one. Like, it's very rare in this game for you to like be able to have consistent, interesting fights.
This seems like it could come in use.
Too often it's just like, well, these enemies are all too weak, or well, you have to avoid attacking these enemies because they will all kill you. Let's see what these guys are like. 61, 56, gross.
Poppy! You're up!
Poppy got it! Both friends, hold tight.
Let's go!
Rex and the Aegis? What are they doing? Unless... Open fire! Don't let them near!
Would Numa's powers affect Poppy? I don't think so. Maybe.
Just do it from here. Okay?
Okay.
We're in a good spot. Let's go.
I've locked on. Siren!
Wow. Very impressive. They will conveniently launch us backwards
Pyra!
into the world tree.
Come on!
Somehow to the exact same place where we started.
Did it work?
It's stopped.
Our chum's only gone and done it.
Poppy, do Tora proud.
No problem at all, Master Pawn.
Eminence, the amp towers are...
Curse those fools.
Alright, let's see what his next move is.
Do you even know what you've done?
I guess Mick is dead. Because he decided to save us. See? He wasn't that bad.
Why?
What are you hanging around here for? Go!
That voice. Mick? That you?
You're chasing Jin and Malos, right?
I said go!
Why would you?
Beats me. I don't even know anymore.
Mikhail.
I really hate this world. Like, really. And humans, most of all.
You used to be human.
But you know what? There were people I loved. Once. When I look at you guys, it reminds me of them.
Wait, he was around at that point in time?
I wonder if the people I loved were still around. Would things be different? I wonder that.
And I start doubting myself.
Mikhail?
It's Rex, right?
He doesn't even know
Yeah.
my name up until now?
Have you found your answer?
I have, and it's pretty spectacular.
I've forgotten the question.
I see. Well then.
It's been a couple of tens
I'll
of
leave
hours.
Jin to you. Now go. Get after him already. Tell him your answer. Amalthus. Time to end this. Ha!
Who do you take me for?
This is especially sad when you remember that Indol is actually a living creature that used to be a blade, but also used to be a human at some point in time.
What happened? Are you alone?
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans.
Well, so this is the team of people that he gathered
Looting, pillaging
to
while
hunt
the
for
world
Malice at
burns.
the beginning.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry. Really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
It's like a completely different person back then.
Forgive us, Jin. We're going on ahead.
But like, one question that I had was, if Laura gets destroyed, doesn't that mean that something happens to Jin?
Mikhail!
Never thought I'd see the day when Torna of all people would be saving our hides. Oh, it's not quite the same place. Where is this place? How do I get up here? How do I get down from here?
I trust you.
Here, let me.
Clear your mind. Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress.
There. That should do it.
I want to jump down from here, but I don't know how I would get back up. Oh, it looks like there's a path over there.
What's here? Flora heals an aching soul.
It's silly, really, but the last thing that I want to do is check that salvage point at the end of the other area. Unless I can't make it from there. Okay, okay.
Oof!
This is how I would get back. Up there.
Come, winds, lend me your
boosters
transient
engaged.
fleeting
The way
aid.
is clear.
Right. Thought so. Okay. So we now know how that's all working.
Oof!
Also, thematically, I could switch back to Rex at this point in time.
Oof!
Because he did the whole separate mission. We gained a lot of levels this stream. We're at level 68 now. We started at level something a lot lower. I don't actually know what we started at. But it really is thanks to the chain attacks. Like, when you kill an enemy with a chain attack and you overkill them, then the extra damage that you do gives you extra experience points. So if you defeat a really strong enemy with the strong chain attack, then you can get like a whole bunch of bonus experience points. That's why I've basically leveled up every single time. I've leveled up pretty much every single time I've done a combo chain attack here.
What's here?
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
I guess this was the easy path, like in case you couldn't defeat the enemies up top. I thought it was some extra exploration stuff, but it was just like the the easy path going that way.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Time. Onwards. Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
Any special monsters this time?
Looks like we've been rumbled.
No, it's not a special monster. It's a very unique monster.
Grip steady, drill!
Haywire, something sharp!
Requesting permission to attack.
Get back!
Please leave it alone! Break in the door will show them! You need not fear! Very elegant.
Magnificent.
Yep!
What? That didn't count as a cold snap? Why not? Did I use it early?
Got it!
Aqua wave.
Don't stop now! Bring some back! Don't stop now! Push them back!
Break. Magnificent.
Yep! Ouch!
Jump on school! Puppy will protect friends!
Take that. Ready.
Blow the side! Just keep
Yep!
finally
Got
got
it.
the idea!
Blade combo. Third stage. Max force.
I'm still getting sold. Appropriate.
Ooh.
Let's also check on some of these new Merc missions. Not too many new Merc missions, surprisingly. We actually have enough for this. We can send off... Oh, Nopon was in level 3+, so actually we don't have enough. We would need to have one unit at level 3 as opposed to level 2 plus a level 1, as I thought I needed. Oh well. I'm liking this combination. I think that with this
We should
group,
depart imminently.
we can go all the way to the end.
Come,
Like we have all the elements
The way is
needed.
clear.
I mean, obviously, except for light. It makes dark a little easy, a little more difficult to use, but it's not so bad. We will try to continue this tomorrow, but more than likely we'll continue it on Tuesday. Because it would be nice to get like a nice clean 4 hours and finish the game. It's certainly by the end of this week. Like, no matter what, we'll definitely be done with this game this week, I feel like. Yeah, everyone's level 5. There's really no point in doing those last few Merc missions, with the exception of that one that gave me a new contract.
Count me in. Ha! I'll do it.
Yes, of course.
I need some chroma katanas. There's one.
I'll take care of it.
Here's another.
I'll finish the job properly.
And there's another.
I'll finish the job properly.
We will be the Gungnir Wardens. Don't worry, we will be back.
Good luck!
Should have started an hour earlier so I could have gone for an extra hour to end at the same time, but oh well, that's okay. I don't think in an hour we'd be able to finish the game anyway, because I feel like the final boss is going to take at least 20 to 30 minutes to finish, plus the ending cutscenes, and we got to go through the credits, and I have to talk about the game and whatnot. So I think the responsible thing to do would be to end here. I am begrudgingly doing so though. Anyway, I hope that you guys enjoyed. Be sure to like the stream if you did. We'll be back throughout the rest of this week to finish off this game and watch the epic conclusion of everyone's favorite anime. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. Goodbye.